Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've touched this game, a while too long. And hello, Material Lord. Lord, hi, it's been a while since I popped in. Basically work. Yeah, I get it, and I know I've been streaming more morning, afternoon time as opposed to evening times. But I hope work has been alright for you. For me, it's been a combination of work and a weird fixation on actually working on the gray area for once. So, I guess for everyone who's here, one, hello. Two, I should probably explain what I'm trying to do here. So, okay, I thought the game was just mute for a second. So basically, I'm really falling behind on the build videos. Like I'm pretty much a month out of date at this point, and I realized I don't want to dig through streams and I don't want to dig through my streams and get get the footage that I need for them. So, Plan B, just let me make sure my other capturing software is running. Yes, it is. I'll just record the footage separately while I'm streaming this stuff. And I had plans of streaming yesterday because all of my friends were busy, similar to today. But yesterday I kind of just literally slept once I got off work. I think I didn't wake up. I went to sleep at like 4 o'clock, and then I didn't wake up until maybe 8 o'clock today. So almost 24 hours of just me sleeping, meaning I just wasted an entire day off, essentially. But anyway, so let me get this on the road. For starters, I do need to let me check my builds really quick. Okay, I do need to re-record footage from the last stream of the builds of the research and development, and then I need to also test out Demeter and Zeus with some more stuff. So I'm gonna rerun the Artemis defense build, and then I have to go to the other two. I think I'm gonna do the Demeter support bot build first, and then the Zeus DPS build. Run those with the Artemis impenetrable purity build. So if I'm right, Artemis should not have any of her stuff. Yeah, she doesn't. Let me switch Zeus and put her up front first. And I still haven't. I need to upload the parts of the last couple streams that I did for Fire Emblem and Mario Cola Kingdom, because they're taking up way too much space on my computer. And speaking of too much space, I also I caved, guys. I caved everybody. Now I know what some of you might be thinking. What the hell are you talking about? And yeah, that's a good point. So something that I've been doing recently is that I've been checking out more footage of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, because I've been debating on buying that game when the Sparking Neo release comes out, or the Ultimate Super Limit Breaking Neo, whatever it's called. And I've been thinking of getting my hands on that, but after watching some footage of it, I don't think I want to play it anymore.
How is this?
And because I've been watching footage of that, I've also wanted to go back and touch up on Tenkaichi 3. Or, should I be funny? Wait, no, I don't need resist fire. Or more specifically, Tenkaichi 4. She already knows ice, if I'm correct. Yeah, so it's just force that she needs. Because I've had the feeling to just go back and play some more Dragon Ball games again, and I guess you could say my patience or my willpower ran out, and I wound up playing, and I finally just dug Budokai Tenkaichi 4 out, dug my official PS2 whatchamacallit out, and just started playing it. Okay, so I need to give her Rakukaja and the regular Endure.
How is this?
And I gotta say, I forgot how fun Tenkaichi 4 is, especially one of the newer updates. It's not the newest update, if I'm correct, but I think it's like the version before that. Oh my god, I forgot how much fun that game can be. It's...
How is this?
It's scratching my itch, alright, even though I realize that I'm either A, bad at the game, or B, heavily out of form. And I also learned while playing that game that apparently the game just straight up gives you access to the red Patoras. Like once you, like if you complete, like if you have 100% save file, you could just get access to the red Patora earrings, and they are ungodly broken, and I love it. What am I gonna do for that last slot on her? Let me check my notes, because I think it's yeah, it's a taunt. Oh, retaliate. That's what I was gonna do. I could do retaliate, or I could do Makara Karn. So I think retaliate only works on strength-based attacks, if I'm correct. If I could find it, that is. Yeah, okay. Retaliate it only works on strength-based attacks. In that case, I might as well just give her Makara Karn. Since that just reflects basically near everything in the game.
How is this?
Okay. Yellow A Wolf King, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright today. Again, back to my notes. Where's Demeter? Demeter. Okay, here we go. She already has a luster candy, if I'm correct. Yeah, and Dekunda. Then luster candy, Dekunda, Mapatra.
How is this?
No, I need no fire too. What the hell am I doing? So no more mods? Oh, no, we're still running mods. Specifically, the Sempiternal mod. We're still running those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dakaja, Enduring Soul, and the Donum skills. Dakaja is right there. Fire Dakaja. The only mod I don't run anymore at all is the Demon Expansion. I've already made my case clear on why I don't touch anything anymore. Doesn't she have? She does have both. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna need any skill. I'm not gonna need any other skills from her.
How is this?
And then Zeus, I'm gonna do his DPS build, so... Okay. Let's see, I need charge. Because that's actually a good skill in this game all of a sudden. This... Charge... High leg. Is there anything else up here that he needs? And let me see something. Let me search high leg, bloody, murder, zeal. Restore. That's what it is. Okay.
How is this?
Demeter's Minato though, is she? None of these demons are Minato. I'm not doing that yet. I want to gather some footage for the. I'm gonna get some footage for the Demeter Zeus Artemis video. Then I want to make some progress on the Minato only, because the last I left off on that, I think I was on the Fairy Village. Then bloody. I don't. No. Nobody comes with both bloody and murderous glee. but she comes with 2.
How is this?
Then I think I could just locate Fire Chico Strike. I could do that. Yep. And then High Restore. That was 29. High Restore gives him 20. Okay, that's pretty good. So I only waste like 9 MP per hit on this. Okay, I think that looks right.
Return.
Alright then. Now for the part where I actually start capturing the footage, and where I explain my logic. Oh crap. Oh boy, you know? No, screw it. But first, I gotta save. Okay, now it's time for me to explain my logic. So, this is supposed to be essentially Artemis abusing impenetrable purity. And while I do know Sempiternal removed basically all the taunt skills, it's still actually pretty damn good for ending turns or just living. Especially since she naturally nulls 2 elements, which is always nice. So giving her Makara Karn just guarantees a turn end if she's ever targeted. And Demeter, well, I know people don't really run Demeter for some reason, even though she's, like, really good. Vesperphoria is also just really busted if you run a team of Megamis and Fime, which I will be showcasing that a little bit later. But having Demeter just be a support bot can also work too. She resists basically every ailment except confusion, which her... what's it called? Oh yeah, her damage animation when she takes damage. That basically explains why she doesn't null confusion. And as for the aspect ratio not changing this time, yeah, I remapped the record button to tab instead of F11. So no more with So nothing will change, thankfully. The resolution will not change, and hopefully I shouldn't have any issues running the game anymore, because I have learned that apparently, for some reason, OBS does not like recording this game. Like, if I try to record this game, and then I shut the game off, and then I go do something else, or I just, basically, if this is not the first thing if the first thing I don't do is open this game, and then game capture it with OBS, I'm just recording a black screen. Afterwards, it requires a full system reset to freaking record this, which I am not the biggest fan of. Okay then. Anyway, go get some footage of Zeus and Artemis ending some innocent people. And I say innocent with quotations. Also, I wonder how everyone's doing with the recent weather changes. I know for you people living south of the equator, it's probably getting really chilly down there. As for me... Whoa, what is that lag? As for me, it's getting anything but cold. It's actually getting really hot up here where I live. And oh yes, I replaced Garulu's model with the SMT-1 Harpy. 'Cause why not? And let me check the movesets really quick. Titan Market could be a good bait, but nah, I won't worry about it. First things first. Wait, what's her... You know what? Sure, let's do this.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Okay, then.
The moon's grace. Today's a plenty.
Okay, then. I am so gonna have fun doing this with the freaking Demeter OTK build. Or not OTK, DPS, excuse my language. But now let's see if I can get these idiots to target her. That's an AoE. No, she only has a 1 AoE. Okay, let me see if I can get them to attack her. It's probably not gonna happen, but who knows.
As if you really stand a chance.
Well, I got what I wanted, at least.
My aim is true.
Oh my goodness. It feels nice to actually play this again without being limited in what demons I can use. Okay, this will be the last one, and then I'll go fight, and then I'll actually go try to fight something.
Today's a plenty. My fire.
Perfect opportunity. And since they're gonna pierce this turn, beautiful. Now then.
Today's a plenty. My aim is true.
Give the enemies an inch and they will take a mile. So does Mata have, like, an English voice? I don't think Mata has any... I don't think Mata has a voice, regardless of translation. Also, why is Harpy there? Just explained it, mods. You're using the Harpy replace Karulu mod. Also, hi, and hello, Keaton. How are you doing today? Okay, if I'm right, I should not have... Wrong button. I should not have touched any of the... No, I haven't. Cool. Now I could actually throw these people into a real fight. I'm doing alright. So, yeah, the title card said it all. R&D plus this. Or, plus, Minato only. But I'm doing this first, because this is actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this yesterday, but I ran out of time. As in, I fell asleep and slept from like 4 o'clock to 8 a.m. this morning. And I don't mean 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. I mean 4 p.m. yesterday to 8 a.m. today. And then I woke up like maybe for a couple hours in between that sleep session, but I basically just slept almost 20 hours. I know you were gonna do that. God damn it! Well. Wait, do these guys have any elemental attacks? He is. Only he does. And it's not even a frickin' AoE. Okay then. Just need to make sure. I've gotten Mega Bonk yesterday and I'm having the time of my life. Oh, Kitan, I got back into Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, or Dragon Ball Z Sparking, as some would call it. Because I've been watching a lot of Sparking Zero content, and Sparking Zero looks like garbage. I can see why some people have problems with that game. It doesn't look as fun or simple as any of the I won't say any of the Tenkaichi games, but it as Tenkaichi 3 or Raging Blast for that matter. Oh, you're gonna impale next turn. Wait a minute, when the hell did he learn that? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Demeter. Artemis appreciates this. So of course he doesn't attack her. Okay, duly noted. When I fight this guy, I have to be careful because he's quite literally going to kill me otherwise. Who's your main in Tenkaichi 3? I'm trying to find a good main again. I think if I'm right, it was either Super Saiyan 2 Gohan or Prince of Destruction Vegeta. It was one of those two, or it was Super Saiyan Goku End. It was one of them, but I forgot which one. But oh my god, I was playing with the Tenkaichi 4 mod, and a couple things I noticed is that for one, Perfect Cell is no longer in the game. It's just Super Perfect Cell and Imperfect and Semi-Perfect. And I also tried fighting, using Ultra Instinct Sign Goku against, what was her name, against Base Kefla, and either I really just suck as UI Goku, or Base Kefla is that strong. Because she literally mopped the floor with me, twice. Also, Demeter runs through magic really quickly with this setup, Jesus. He tried to pierce but failed. Also, he hasn't gone. I don't think he's gone into his Magasuhi phase at all since I started fighting him. I think he's just using Impaler's Animus, which I can't tell if that's better or worse. Actually, cease the... No. Oh, wrong button. Wait, Orochi's an absence boss? But there are Orochi enemies, the absence son? Yeah, man, you didn't know that? Orochi was an absence boss in the original SMT5. And still is. And he's also a random encounter. And he's also the boss of the Kinitsukami quest in Shinjuku. Except that Orochi is basically the vengeance version of Ishtar, but he only has the basic attack. I recently made a Zen build I call Kiss of Zen. Basically, if the enemy is status, it's Crit City! Man, sounds like a good partner to Slime. Because he also has Deadly Affliction, I believe. And then... Ooh! I swear one of these days, I need to make a build video for Loa. Because I use him way too much in build videos that involve status ailments. And... Loa's good. TLDR, Loa's good. Use Loa. If you ever want to consider status ailments as a viable strategy, use Loa. I don't care. I don't care what you think of him. I don't care if you don't like him. All you gotta do is use status ailments. There's something I never tested with Loa, specifically the Pale Rider fight. Does Pale Rider stack Loa's ailment boost? Because if he does, that means that even at maximum luck, you will get status effect. Because the bonus is way too damn high. Oh, you should totally add Legion to the team. Oh, I got one for Legion. I got a save file with Legion and Nama because I was planning on doing them in one video, but then I thought, wait, why am I doing this when I could just have Nama be part of the Kadishtu? That and Legion made me not want to play this game because it was the most boring thing on the planet. And I mean that seriously. Legion was the least fun I've ever had playing this game. And I fought frickin'... I'd say that Nuwa fight. I'd say the Sempiternal Nuwa fight with 4 press turns was more fun than that. And that fight, she just murderized me.
As if you really stand a chance.
Alright, Gooners, get to... Oh, that's a lot of turns. Did they make the AI smarter for this? I feel like they make the AI smarter for this fight. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. Anyway, who's gotta go first? You. Yeah, I'll wait. Also, and she's gone, okay. Also, this fight is gonna be hilarious, and when I do this fight in the challenge, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna try to do a mirror match. Maybe not of the exact demons. Oh wait, not demons. The exact resistances, but definitely of the exact demons. Oh man, that's gonna be funny. But who am I gonna have? I'll have to think about that when I get to this. And they had a bad demon team. use, because I don't even use lead shit. I just delete them with usable way. Well, here's the funny thing. Legion was actually super useful in SMT3. In fact, I was shocked how useful he was. But in this game, he just sucks. Like, bruh is genuinely horrible. In fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Take a small break. When I was trying to do something with Nama, trying to make her. Oh wait, I didn't even start building her yet. Goddamn. Yeah, no, this guy's kind of garbo, and just because he has max stats doesn't mean Jack Daniels. How the hell does he have less max HP than a slime at the same level? And also, all he does is a 20% darkness boost, and he only has dark and ailment proficiency. So unless you're gonna run Loa, you're kind of cooked. But even then, why do that when you could just run frickin' Black Ooze so he could use Virus Carrier to skip turns upon inflicting an ailment? I mean, TLDR, this guy sucks. Next. Oh yeah, right. And since he's weak to Elec, that means Luguru can just one-shot him out of existence. And since he's weak to Light, Yuzuru can also one-shot him out of existence. So 2 bosses you could potentially use him on, and both of them kill him in one hit. Literally. I got some use out of him in normal runs, but that's just repeating old stuff. He only uses dark and physical attack. He's weak, gets both light and yeah, the 2 things you want to resist for the upcoming fights, and he's weak to both of them. Anyway, I think that should be... Actually, no, yeah, that should be enough footage for these 2. So, best case scenario... Okay then, let me load up an effort file. Max level. I don't remember Yuzuru using a light gem. No, Yuzuru does use light gems if he lives long enough. And light gems can kill you if you're weak to light. Same goes for dark gems. In Sempiternal, I think it's no. He still uses light gems. He just uses Bufula as an actual attack skill, though. Make the swaps. Where art thou? Oops. Okay, now let's see if I'm right. Okay, mixed Artemis, mixed Zeus, and attack Demeter. Let me check and see if I have any other builds for Zeus really quick. Okay, no, just 2. Or, Actually, yeah, mixed Zeus, mixed Artemis, and attack Demeter. That's what I'm going to do next. But first, let me, just so nobody's bored from hearing silence, let me rearrange these skills really quick. Not skills, the video footage. Excuse me, I meant the video footage. Because I don't want to get these all mixed up. Cut these. And for anyone wondering where this song comes from, it's from a game called Bloody Bride, made from none other than the SMT Persona people themselves, Atlas. And no, I am not kidding. It's for the PlayStation 1, Japan only, go figure. Okay, those video files are way smaller than I thought they would be. Alright then, now that that's taken care of. So let me see. Does this match the Demeter build I have on file? Let me see really quick. Actually, yeah, it does. I just need to give her critical aura instead of high physical pleroma. User alternates between light and ice, right? Commands. Didn't know he used gems. He dies before he gets there. Oh yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, he doesn't use the gems. He uses the shards. I got my stuff confused. Excuse me. If he used the gems, I think he would legitimately be a problem. Either you could soft lock the hell out of him by having one person be immune to ice and light, or you can just get nuked as he does Bufudine Hamadine or Bufudine Hama-on damage in the early game where you can't even get access to Dyne, or mid game where you can't even get access to Dyne spells yet. So for her I need crit aura. Okay, I did not know Jataya could learn that. Actually, nah, Murderous Glee would be kind of... Murderous Glee would actually be redundant if I have critical aura. So I guess I'll just give her critical zealot instead. If only I knew easily replaceable... I guess, well, now I do. Zealot Drain.
How is this?
And then for Zeus, I'm keeping Celestial Ray Madness Glint. Let me see what else I have for his stuff. Why do I have Energy Drain on here? I could definitely give him Debilitate. So let's see. Chronos, Madness, Debilitate, or Force Immunity. Let me just see what he has right now. Ponta Spain, that's what I should be giving him. What the hell? But I did not mean to go back that far.
Well,
this. I actually could give him high. I could give him high almighty pleroma too. Actually, no. What I could do? I could actually give him charge. I guess I'll give him charge. Actually, give him charge, and then what? Energy Drain might not actually be the worst idea on the planet, but I don't expect it to be using Debilitate all the time. And I guess I could give him another Elect Pleroma. Yeah, I'll do that. And now for Demeter. So this one's going to be extremely what's the term I'm looking for? Unconventional, there we go. Because I just plan on going all-out offense with Demeter, which sounds like a foreign concept for someone with arguably the best healing skill in the game. But that's the beauty of these build videos. So, oh wait, I need Floral Gust, and this guy has it. Does anybody else grant Floral? Actually, I'm not gonna use anything else for him. Screw it. Instead of Mazan, I can use Floral Gust for the AoE or heavy damage. Then killing Wind costs more than Floral Gust? But, wait, why does Floral Gust cost less than Okay, I guess you learn something new every day then. I'm thinking my next build will either be a Lean Inside or Mermaid. Don't know which one. Well, Mermaid actually makes for good support or good DPS. Pick your poison, especially since she gets max MP. And Lean Inside, she does deal she does help you deal extra damage to people. I need to think before I speak. Her ability increases weakness exploit damage across the board. It doesn't matter what you're weak to. The catch is that I think you're 30% more vulnerable to ailments, and that subtracts from your resistance stat. So instead of a -50, you get a -20. And if you're weak, instead of, I think, a 150 or 200 chance, it's 180 to 230.
How is this?
But oh yeah, Lean Inside also gets max MP at level 150, which is always nice. For some reason, Apsaris doesn't, which is weird. You'd think they both would. But I guess one clearly is better than the other. Apsaris is better for getting through the early game. Leonin is just better for the mid to late game. It's not Leonin's fault that she was actually built to kill. Oh great, I remember what that other save file was.
How?
That save file had all the essences on it. Oh, I could just make a new one. And then I need the Force Pleromas and Restore. Restore won't do as much since she has to pay minimum 35 to use any of her skills. But we can just look past that. He has high floor. Okay then, duly noted.
How is this?
Lean Inside could work with Zen. Also, pretty sure she ups the chance of causing ailments. Actually, yes, she does. On you. Like, Material Lord, I'm gonna say this right now. Leonin's ability is not translated correctly into English. Her ability doesn't increase the chances of you inflicting ailments. It increases the chances of you getting inflicted with an ailment, while giving you a flat 15% bonus to every weakness exploit that your party commits while on the field. That is an intentional mistranslation. Jaffinator point that out, and many mods that make skill descriptions more detailed also point this out.
How is this?
Does he have... No, he doesn't.
How?
Case in point, I will show Leonin, because Leonin's ability is the same in this. Is the same with the Sempiternal mod. I will show that once I give Demeter High Restore. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Atlas, why did you mistranslate? That's a beautiful question. Here's your answer. I literally don't know. Someone did not know how to read kanji. Leonin, where are the... She's like 16. No, there she is. So yeah, this is exactly what her thing does in the original game. I'm not sure if the 40% was a nerf to reduce its power, but it gives you a 15% bonus to any weakness exploit, but you have a higher chance of getting and of having an ailment inflicted upon you. So that's actually kinda bad. She's also weak to poison, meaning if anyone tries to poison her, that's it. Game over. She's done. And also, Artemis and Maria, their abilities are also mistranslated. Now, Sempiternal fixes this, but not even the detailed description mod fixes this. Basically, the way it says in the original game, if you have +2 defense or you guard, your resistances cannot be pierced. But that's a lie. What you need to do is have +2 defense and a guard, and then you will null pierce. You need to do both of them. If you only do one, your piercing attacks still pierce. And honestly, one of the best cases I could show that off on is Tsukuyomi, since he has an AoE piercing skill. And I think if you fight him on the true neutral route, he's guaranteed to use his, like, both him and what's her name, Nuwa, have piercing skills, and I'm pretty sure Artemis could just null both of them. Okay, so she's a double-edged sword of sorts. Yep, you do more damage at the cost of potentially being charmed. And except Eternal Charm is kind of nasty because it has a higher chance of making you swoon than wasting your action. Bring Leon into level 99 absence. The slime's poisons. Ain't gonna do jack. Ain't gonna do jack. 4-figure poison damage later. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm happy with this. So, behold. Actually, let me get out of here so I can record. So, behold, we have mixed Artemis. And for those curious, Head Crush is not in this game, and it's not in Sempiternal. It got taken out. Somersault is literally the same skill, but adding Crescent is actually a kind of a cute touch. Haha, moon joke. Like, this is the Artemis build that I run with pretty much all the time, except now I have Critical Zealot instead of Murderous Glee. And yeah, I think it's really good. This Demeter setup, this is basically just to take advantage of her enabling magic crits for herself. Now, I know you would look at Demeter, and the first thing you would ask is why in the Harvest Goddess's sweet hell would, or scratch that, why in Persephone's name would you ever get rid of her healing ability? And, in short, maybe you shouldn't get rid of her healing ability. But in the end of the day, she's the only, I think there's only like, I think if I'm right, Demeter's crit chance should be on the same level as Agrat's crit chance. So, theoretically speaking, both of them should be able to do the same thing, with Agrat having an almighty shotgun, and Demeter having, well, the ability to buff herself. In fact, now I think of it, maybe I should have given her Concentrate instead of High Restore. Hospital. Okay then. Who to fight? Wait, I have access to Shinjuku, but I don't know what absence. I don't know what the absence demons are like there. I could do that. I could do that. 4v4 in title. Well, I pretty much made Idun a 4 slight DPS without a UD kill. Crazy, I know, but I just want to see Idun being like, I'm a healer, but Hamadine. Yeah, also, I like the fact that Sempiternal nerfs the hell out of Demeter and Konohana and Idun, because it makes Tao actually stronger. Tao now has an AoE buff, whereas the others don't. Alright, let us get to work. Oh, say less. And the wind gusts begin. I'm sorry, brother. Did you need to do that much damage?
The moon's grace.
I'm finally starting my SMT5 play. Dude, just got the game recently. Any tips? Of course, don't die. Okay, that aside. Never underestimate the starting pixie, for one. For two, physical is only good in this game. It is not the be-all, end-all. I know most SMT games, except SMT4, the SMT4 duet, prioritize physical damage over everything, but physical is not always the greatest thing to do in this game. And magic can be quite powerful, especially for the protagonist. And yes, Material Lord said, don't underestimate a demon. If grinding your demons becomes too tedious, consider fusing them away, preferably as soon as possible. And sometimes keeping a demon is not always the best idea, even if they're really strong. Or, let me try again. Fusing a demon is not always the best idea, even if they're really strong. Sometimes, you just gotta change your allegiances, you know? Plus, oh yeah, and by the way, before you fuse away any demons, always save them to the compendium. Always. Unless you do not like the build that they have. That is the only reason you shouldn't fuse them away without saving them. And as for, oh yeah, and once you hit level 50, consider the Sakura DLC, as that's arguably the best support demon in the game. Aren't you funny? Oh, boy sealed, how sad.
The moon's grace.
The grinding DLC, I would recommend using the grinding DLC only for the end game. Otherwise, it does speed up the game noticeably, for better and for worse. Oh yeah, and one more thing. If you're used to Persona Lirin, I'm gonna tell you this. SMT treats resistances is in the opposite that Persona does. In Persona, if 3 enemies null dark and you use Mamuto, but one is weak to dark, well then, you get an extra action. In this game, if all enemies are weak to dark, but then one enemy is immune to it, you lose 2 actions. Why? Because you're struck in immunity. The game prioritizes immunities over weaknesses. But at the same time, it also punishes you for having any weaknesses, and it punishes them really badly. Also, missing will cost you 2 actions as well. So don't let your agility stat get too low. Demeter, I think you missed one. Well, Demeter can crit, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid that I might miss cool content if I don't buy the DLCs. The DLCs are... it's just grinding DLCs for money, EXP, and glory, which is for the game's perks. And then 2 demons. Dogda from SMT4 Apocalypse, and a redesign of Konohana Sakuya from Persona 4. Both of which are extremely powerful. Both as combatants that you have to fight, and as allies. My time wasn't worth it if you really want to keep demons to keep up. Just don't get to level 80 before the first boss. Yes, take that advice. Oh, a Paladin Drain costs all your turns too. Yep, if an attack is reflected, which by the way ignores resistances, or if it is drained, which heals for the amount of damage it would have done, then turns over. That includes the enemy too. So if you drain physical and the enemy throws a nuclear tier Armageddon punch at you, and you just drain it, you heal all 1,000 damage you would have taken. That's it, turn over. All 8 of their press turns? There are no press turns. It's your turn now, buddy. On the other end, if you do it, turns over. Now the enemy gets to cook, and you never want your enemy to cook. Both literally and metaphorically. Also, yeah, Lyran, spoilers, because I'm going to be doing some in-game stuff on here, so just so you know, spoilers ahead. Actually, you know, yeah, screw it, let's do that.
Hey.
No, wrong one. I ain't talking to you.
Hey.
Battle of Creation. Level 300 should not be that bad. I'm probably gonna die for saying... Wait, no. I need to change my build, because this build is fucking ass. I need to change the Nahobino skills. They are actually garbage. That's also why I saved. Go ahead, I don't mind. Cool. Oh yeah, right, one thing you should do, start with the Vengeance Cannon. Because 5 Vengeance has 2 cannons. Cannon of Creation and Cannon of Vengeance. Start with the Vengeance Cannon. You will thank me later. With the Vengeance Cannon, you get access to all the cool new demons, the new area, the new tools. Oh, and an actual story that makes sense. Sort these by... I should probably sort it by alphabet. But I need one who... Abdiel. And then I need the Algomies. There we go. Which one had it? Was it B, I think? Yep. Chaotic Will is useless, at least in this version of Sempiternal. I'm not gonna need Moonlight Frost for the upcoming fights. Actually, yeah, give him Boom Boost, why not?
How is this?
Besides, I got spoiled heavily by watching Smiley's show. Oh, okay, so you saw old... Yeah, he specifically did the Chaos route for Vengeance, which I highly recommend not doing. I mean, yeah, Yoko Hiromine, as a goddess, is one of the strongest demons in the game, overall. But I recommend you... Actually, no, I don't recommend you just do whatever route you want to do, and then flip it. Like, personally, obviously Smiley's Chaos aligned, and I'm more Law line, which is why I fell more in line with Tao as opposed to Yoko, because Yoko's just too pessimistic for my taste. But yeah, just play the game however you want. But I do recommend you start with the Vengeance Cannon first. Then, if you like the game and want to do New Game Plus, because with New Game Plus you can carry over all your stuff, including your current levels and team setups. The only thing you don't carry over in New Game Plus is key items, specifically story-relevant key items, and you don't carry over Tao or Yoko. You get the option to save them at the Compendium, but you don't get the option to start with them. You have to resummon them from the Compendium, which, if you're curious, they cost a grand total of nothing. Crap, Abdiel's weak to ice, I just realized that. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Hope I don't die too quickly. Would you rather side with an almost school murderer or a car hater? You know, Abdiel should be weak to ice if I'm correct. Yep. Not sure about her... I'll take the time to check out her resistances. Because it's been forever. Does she have... I know she drain or repels fire. Does she have any force resistance?
This'll do.
No, she doesn't. Okay. Wait, whoa, what was that? At the start of user's turn, slight HP... Oh, okay, never mind. Five turns. Shouldn't you have taken Kingslayer for no? Oh crap! You're right. I forgot about that. And also, hello Mario. How are you doing? I forgot that was even a skill. Okay, too early. I swore that got me down to the HP threshold. Take the risk. Oh, now I should have done it. Okay, yeah, I guess we're playing that game today. I know one of them's weak to electricity and the other one is weak to light, I think. No, she knows that. If I have to switch demons, I will. Should probably consider that sooner than later. I don't care if you waste a turn, just don't. Okay, that actually stung. Switch for you.
Let's go.
And Kingslayer is only like a 10%, I think it's like a 10 or 20% damage boost. It's not the craziest thing in the world. But it's still pretty good. Okay, and she's got Pierce next turn.
My aim is true. My aim is true. My aim is true.
Nothing. Apparently not enough. Will he swap or will he... Yeah.
Your turn. Go.
Gotta get these things off of me. I don't think I changed Tao to a heal bot in this, so that might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Be still. I will heal you.
I just realized, did they buff the freaking healing for Tao's unique? 'Cause if so, I am down for that. Wait, why did it only hit 2 of them? I think she might have served her purpose at this point. Favorite demon for each element? Good question. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Thanks for wasting my turns! Why do people like this woman again? Wait, actually, no, Tao still has a purpose. Keep her in the party. She could... Anybody who switches out gets their stats cured while Tao's in the active party. Okay, so let's see. Dark, I'd actually have to go with Yoko. Physical is obviously a shift. We're not even gonna discuss that one. Fire. Who'd be my favorite for fire? Actually, who would be my favorite for fire? Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna cheat. Agrat would be my favorite for fire. And then ice... The Naho Biho. Elec... I think I almost want to say Zeus for Elec. Almost. And then... Force is definitely Demeter. What does she have on? Does she have my portrait? No, she doesn't. Fuck, who did I give my portrait to? Oh, I gave it to Nama, that's right. I'll worry about that later. And then light... I'm honestly not sure about that one. Mirror Slash does do a lot of damage. And I love it. Speaking of loving things, where is he?
Your turn. Go.
I thought it was gonna be Titania for a luck. I keep forgetting she knows a luck in this game. I guess I'm still used to the way I ran her in SMT3, which was anything but a luck. Oh great, I gotta waste this guy's turn. Oh boy, this Red Lucifer's gonna be a real fun experience. Wait, did I give her... Okay, I did give her Boon Boost. My guess for your light is either Cleopatra or Tal. Either one, yeah. Wait, did she just waste her Pierce on a basic attack? Never mind, just accept it and keep going.
My aim is true. My aim is true. My aim is true. My aim is true.
Now she knows, like, what am I gonna do with that?
My aim is true. To ashes.
Oh yeah, she's going full try hard. Will you? No, but you'll try to kill her, Jesus! I mean, I guess I pressed the turn, so I can't... Now I can be as angry as I want, screw that. And then she gives it right back. Does this cure ailments or no? Doesn't matter, she has my Patra. That's probably gonna kill her. I need to set up for the next round. Artemis is still confused, but I could fix that. Assuming I need to fix it. And Demeter got her. Let's get those defense buffs going.
The moon's grace.
Okay, Curiosity, what is your force weakness or resistance? He doesn't have any. Brother. Bruh. The fight just started. Why the hell are you healing? I guess I can't be... Oh, yeah, no. He's definitely going to use the thing this turn. He's definitely going to do it.
There's no dodging this.
But there is blocking this. Opinion on Damon? He's actually pretty strong. And hello, P4WR. What's that? Tui, how are you doing? Forgot Bowl. I know. Okay, his elect resist. Okay, no, he actually resists elect.
The moon's grace.
I see you.
Astral Fate Strike.
Hashtag justice for Gremlin. Well, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I actually had some reconsideration. Gremlin might not be the best in combat, but Gremlin's not the worst demon. At least her ability is actually useful outside of combat. Gremlin and Shisaw, I no longer consider the worst demons in the game. But I do consider... Shotgun Blast it. Who is? Oh, that's easy. His name is Legion. He's the worst demon in the game. Hands down. Shisaw can actually be useful if you're not focused on just damage or just support. Because he could be a good counter bot, and then Gremlin's ability is useful outside of combat. Legion is just garbage. He's garbage in the area you get him. He's garbage for the fights that could use him, that you can use him in, and when compared to basically any other demon with similar abilities. Yeah, no, he just offers nothing. Also, can we talk about how this guy casting frickin' replication also counts as Dekunda for him? Miss. Miss. God, that never gets old.
My aim is...
You're welcome for the Legion suggestion. I blame you for making me not want to play this game again. It was so boring testing Legion. I straight up have never had that little fun in this game. Ever. Miss. I see you getting ready, but you see, I don't care. Actually, no, I could let this linger for a little bit. Just the crit I was looking for.
There's no dodging this.
What about support, healing, and ailment? Favorite demons in those areas? Healing would definitely be Konohana.
Pointless.
Support... I don't really know who I'd go for. Wait. Shit, yeah, who would I go for support? And then healing... That's a tricky one. I mean, I guess I could just say Idun for healing. But support, there's so many good options! Actually, wait, no, actually, wait, no, I got it. Actually, no. For support, I'll put a, how about this? Cleopatra for light, Tau for support. There we go, bam.
Suffer.
Miss. Oh man, it's gonna be fun dodging that skill in frickin' Minato only. But I'll worry about that later.
My aim.
Could you kill Artemis? Can you get him?
Astral Fate Strike.
She got him.
Fading.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to bring Konohana for this in. Artemis is staying in because I want to tank those stupid attacks.
The moon's grace.
And I think this time she actually has force resistance.
Here goes.
Yeah, a lot of it actually. Where are the? There she is.
Let's go.
Best and worst Maitama design. Actually, no. I almost just want to say. Kushi and either Saki Maitama or Nigi Maitama. It's one of those two. For some reason, I just can't stand them. Oh, I forgot. You have safeguard. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. That's not a laugh of joy, by the way.
Astral Fate Strike.
Looks like he's taking a tone 10 out of 10. Oop, whoops.
I won't hold back.
Forgot she always Dekundas. Oh, I hate you. The bane of my existence. Oh, this fight's gonna be real fun. Actually... Okay, yeah, I forgot that's a Makatsuki skill now. Miss. What's her HP stat? She's almost there, but she's not there yet. Okay, now I guess she is there. Duly noted. She's definitely going for it next turn.
My aim.
Let's block the unblockable attack. And since it only has, what, 10 base power? Actually, let me check. What's... It doesn't show the skill anymore. Oh, god damn it. It doesn't show the skill anymore, but I know it's supposed to have like 10 base power at its absolute weakest. And then 1,000 at its absolute strongest. Blocked and unblockable attack. My favorite. Are I gonna get an official Visor 5 Vengeance tier list at some point? Also Damon vid. Damon I have to consider, because I haven't really thought of anything crazy to do with him that I can't do with literally anyone else. Nua, we get it. You like lightning. Okay, so Tal's gotta heal this turn because she needs to reapply the buffs. Because she's still debuffed. Miss. Girl, you're doing this again. Oh. Yeah, she is. Or should I say, yeah, they are. She took it out. And there goes my charge. RIP! I think this has like, what, 150 base power with only one? Oh no! No. Perishable Purity is such a fun skill to have. Damon brings back Black Maria. She looks the same as Maria, but she could use dark magic too. That honestly sounds like a pretty cool idea. Yeah, Damon's actually not that proficient with dark magic. I mean, dark Draco Strike. Black Draco Strike would be a really good skill on him, no lie. But that's pretty much it. And she's going to kill me this turn. Yep. Zonbarion, what's that? Only one? Oh no, she charged all of them. That's basically death. Okay then. Well, I think they're cooked. So... Actually, you know, no. Don't cry until the game's officially over. As long as the two who can block and dodge the attack don't get hurt, that's all that really matters in the end. So... +2 attack with a 1000 base power skill. Okay, that did way less damage than I thought it would. But if that's truly 1,000 base power, then that means Lucifer's falling star shouldn't be much of an issue either. Ooh, okay, I gotta deal with that.
Here.
When people say Ishtar is bad, this makes Ishtar look pathetic by comparison. Granted, it should, because this is one of the last fights in the game, and it's against a literal deity. In its purest form. So yeah, people like to say null this or die for boss fights in SMT. Now this fight is just do not be weak to elect, do not be weak to force, or die. Objective survive. But if you try to survive too long, you won't be surviving. She might go for it again this turn. Oh, aren't you cute? This might do it. This might do it. Okay, didn't do it. Konohana finished the job. We're at the finish line. Is it too... It's not... Wait. Oh no, she had here, so I forgot about that. Also, how come she doesn't have Mazio Bari on? Was that like too strong or something? Probably. But she's gone. Now for the real problem. Okay, so Artemis' usefulness just expired, because if I remember correctly, he nulls everything except... And then he resists physical and has no dark resistance. Alright, Artemis, you've been very useful, but it's time for you to go sit down.
Your turn. Go. I fought.
Now then. Twice. Thunder
Oh, he has Safeguard too.
from God's.
You a funny boy.
This will do.
Yeah, when I said Konohana got nerfed, I was not lying. Though I might have been under-exaggerating.
My aim is straight.
From God's defeat, truth.
I think I might actually have to switch her out. She can't do much except killing wound. In that case, everyone's actually, no. My favorite. One of my favorites. Also, can I get on the design of Yoko? Goddess Yoko? Wait, I just realized he just crit me with that. How the hell did he do that? Like, that makes sense. But how did he crit me with Tentarafu? Thank you. Prevents press turn, loss, and allows users to... Gotcha. Gotcha, fam.
Return to me.
Gotcha. Wait, there's a mod for making Zeus purely purple? Yes, actually, there is. And hello, Virgil, how are you doing? Okay, bro's crit rate is pretty high. And I'm not a fan of that. Don't worry, Yoko could fix that. Nice. Oh. If all of my moves crit... Wait, none of them are special then. Okay, so... No, he charged. Okay, that was a lot, my goodness. He's probably gonna heal this turn. Nice. Power increased to 200. Duly noted. Also, that's just the base power. She's stealing that much health. 14k? That's it. Okay, that's better.
God's defeat, truth.
Yeah, let me just choke out right now. Noticing that we're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, it's called max stats. And he's level 300, by the way, so... I thought he would be doing... I thought he'd be doing more... I thought everybody would be doing more damage, actually.
Splendid, just splendid. The time has come.
Oh my god.
The time has come.
Detailed description. I'm not actually running detailed descriptions. That's just the Sempiternal mod. It's a basic function of it. The detailed descriptions. Otherwise, the full black Zeus, Yoko with black leggings instead of flesh ones. Let's see what else. Tao without her skirt. Human now. Basically, it's all just cosmetic stuff, essentially. I think simulator levels, that explains a lot, yeah. Bruh summoned his best assets. Oh, I forgot he boosted his defense. Crap. Well, I've got problems. Wait! No, I don't.
My aim is
So something I do like what the author did is that this Lucifer actually... Does he... Yes, he does. This Lucifer actually has the Pierce flag for his basic attack, which I like. Turns target back to the stock after a crit, prevents press turn, and doubles crit rate. Nice! Deadly Fury, 350 damage. That's like 150 stronger than Demi-Fiend minus the crit. 280 severe, which I think that's what Demi-Fiend uses when he's part of your ally. And minimum... Okay, this attack is horrible. Because if it hits one target 3 times, that's 330 base power. If it hits all 8 times to one target, that's 880 base power. And then the 300 power were Freikugel. Alrighty then. See, yeah, his base attack has the Pierce flag. Which means, even if you somehow null, drain, repel everything, he has ways of hurting you. And possibly running a crit on you. Wait, that's scary. Yep. That's Sempiternal exists now that I'm not actively playing the game on Steam. Yeah, the game is really fun. Like, it does actually add a lot of flavor to it without the imbalancing issues of the D-Mod expansion. Oh, you really hit me with Shooting Star Overdrive. I have to play the song and everything.
my aim is
Okay, here's the pain. Or not. Oh no! Miss. And here he goes, starting on his Balarchy bullcrap. Who can I bring in for this? Since he doesn't resist force anymore. Okay, Demeter, just explain what kind of timing she's on. Oh, come on! The double miss, I enjoy it. The fact that he could the fact that he could just kick you out of the stock or back to the stock, I should say, that's actually pretty brutal. Ooh, that was some good numbers. What?
It's your turn.
Oh, that's an AoE now. That's cute. Man really just says, "Be God, thought." Quite literally. She could still crit, that's all that matters.
Your turn. Go.
Better than having a demon consume and endure. Yeah, you're right about that. Why did he hit the lead back at everything? Because he really is trying to be him. He made him. He gave him the power. And now he's trying to be him for real. Okay, he does not like Demeter. Why does nobody like Demeter? Demi-Fiend don't like her, he don't like her. Dear God. But she's critting consistently. That's what I like to see. She's critting consistently. Wait, what are his buffs? Expiring. Brother, you're already cool enough. Stop trying to give me a heart attack. Bro's like, listen, I know I have aura, but I still gotta farm.
Is that all?
+2 press turns. Okay, so he only does that as his final action. Duly noted. Alright then. -1 press turn. So Yoko looks way better with the black leggings, similar to Tao's white ones, than she does with the flesh one. Why did they even give her flesh-colored leggings instead of black ones? It looks way better. Jesus age, he's stealing everyone's flow, literally. Oh, speaking of stealing flows. Okay, no crits. Miss? Damn near his Chi emotes. And Demeter's usefulness is about to expire. Well, she was good while she lasted. What's on one?
My aim is true.
At least the god skills can't pierce. And at least they aren't overly broke. Oh god, okay. And at least these damn things aren't overly broken like in... Fucking hell, D-Mod is the most unbalanced thing I've ever played. And I've played Majin, Tensei, and SMT2, and 3, and 4, and... I just realized I've played every mainline game. The only one I haven't showed on stream is SMT2.
I will heal you.
My aim is.
One must consider. Observe.
He's going for Star, isn't he? Yep. He's weak to everything, but that doesn't mean much. Oh, he's weak to magic, I should say.
My aim.
Oh, the party dodge!
My aim is. My.
This will do.
Man, when you have all the Magatsuhi upgrades in this game, in Sempiternal, you recharge Magatsuhi so quickly. It's insane. And I absolutely love it. Did he really heal 666?
My aim is true.
Okay, we got the dodge. Yeah, he's going for it again. Problem is, his HP is not high enough to live this. Is there a strong version of Lucifer? Well, this is the stronger version of Lucifer. Dude's normally level 85. And then the true neutral option, he's level 99. He's also dead. Just got done cleaning dishes, been listening to you in the background, so here's some reaction she was. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! I bet Zeus wants to talk after that. Screw him, we'll see what everyone has to say. Then I'm gonna reload the file. So next, I think if I'm right, is DPS Artemis and Mixed Demeter.
Excuse me.
Let's see, will we get some stupid... nah, we won't. But I'm hoping we get some stupid skill learns, because I want to see what the game wants to troll me with. And so far, the Kadishtu are doing the one thing they should never do. Disappoint. Oh, do you have that? Yes, I do. It does improve her character model. It also removes some articles of clothing of her. Not too much, because
Hey!
if I wanted to play that, I would just not stream this game. But no, I don't get down like that with this game.
Right. Right.
What? Naraka, 2 to 5. Okay, so this is the 2 to 5 skill for Dark Magic. -4, costs more than his own unique. Good skill, good skill. Well, I was not disappointed. Okay, let's see whom else.
Hey!
I still want to know why they let you, why they let the demons gain stat boost to stats they've already maxed out. That seems like a design flaw. Because at that point, then them talking to you is literally a waste of time. Also, for those of you who didn't know, Inanna did not speak English or Japanese. She did not have English or Japanese dialogue in SMT5 base, I believe. I think it was just gibberish. Like some eldritch speak.
I say.
No, it's not as bad as most of them. Yeah, I know most of them probably make her as wide as a building. God dang, what was this? I think it's from, like, the mod was called, Eden Reborn, I think. The author's name, Mugen Ray, that's it, Mugen Ray. The author is Mugen Ray. And yes, we've got the Beta Cleopatra mod. Because I don't know why, I don't know why, the lack of lipstick and the slightly tan, the more tan skin, and the brown hair, it looks really good on her. Oh my. I don't know why they went with the more fictional design when they could have gone a little bit more realistic, since, I mean, she was pretty pale at first, but then she did get tanned because, you know, something something Egypt, something something sun.
Indeed.
It would have been somewhat historically accurate. That's a pretty nice skill, but I don't care. Just over to my laptop. Also, kind of thought that was neat.
Say.
The restra. Okay then.
A moment.
I swear, Lucifer and Satan are probably the least used demons in this game. And I'm not saying that as in they're bad. I'm saying that as in, I really don't see people talking about Lucifer or Satan, even though Sempiternal does a lot to make Satan better, but Lucifer was already good out the gate. I mean, ignoring all... Whoops. Ignoring all of that. By default, dude repels what? Dark, ice, and elec? That's pretty insane. And then he's only weak to light, which, I mean, that's a horrible weakness, but that's easy to patch. Plus, he's got proficiency in everything except physical ailment and support, and light. And also Root of Evil. It removes Tetrakarn, Makarkarn, and all charge effects, and any element barriers. And then Dawn of Demise. Well, okay, in the original game, it gives you the Pierce flag for your basic attack, everybody, and a plus 30% to everybody's basic crit rate. But here they gave it the Arahabaki effect, which I think is way better. Also in Sempiternal, Lucifer and Satan are the only two who could use Omagatoki Critical. So if you want to break the game back to its original state, you need to beat the game first. Slightly more lore accurate, and that sucks because it's the 4A Satan design. Yeah, which, say whatever you want about the SMT2 Satan design, that's the one that's been used the most, and it's the one Persona still uses. But the 4 Apocalypse redesign, oh my god, that thing looks hella good. It's almost lore accurate Root of Evil. Yeah, just need to add the remove 90% of your HP flag, and there you go. Then it is lore accurate. And clearly this version of the Root of Evil is based on Maniac's Chronicle and not Maniac's. Because in Maniac's it doesn't remove your buffs or anything, but in Chronicle it does. It's so intimidating. I mean, also, there's like very few SMT games, and I mean SMT, not Persona, that let you have Lucifer as an ally. I know you can have him as an ally in Last Bible New Testament, and SMT2, and Megami Tensei 2. And then I think all the mainline SMT games, except 2 and 5 Vengeance, you can't. Lucifer is an extremely rare ally. He's usually an adversary or just the agent of chaos. Alright, then next. When you fight him in 4A, it's like you're literally fighting a force of the universe itself. I mean, he's literally God's employee. And in some cases, you could argue that Satan is harder than God, because Satan just straight up has the ability to not only remove smirk, but keep your buffs in check, too. Whereas God just kind of hits you really, really hard, smiles really creepily, and... Oh, and then, in his second phase, he could also just remove all your buffs, too. Basically, God is Steven if he chilled out. I still cannot believe I beat Steven on Apocalypse. That's an achievement I am going to take, because, holy hell, I'm never doing that again. Nor am I ever playing SMT3 on hard ever again. Okay, so I'm already done with Artemis. Now I just need to do mixed her and... Actually, that's it. I think I just need to do... No. DPS Artemis. I forgot. DPS Artemis. Then mixed Demeter.
Welcome to the world of
In other words, folks, respect Steven. He's Thanos snapping your friends out of existence, and you're out there fighting for your life. God is keeping Stefan in that wheelchair because he's scared of what he do in a world he couldn't walk. You struggled more against Lucifer than Steven. Literally, Steven removed my primary support demon, and that fight took what, like 1 or 2 hours for me to get through? And then the God fight was like 30 minutes, even with lollygagging. And Steven, I beat him first try and never ran out of HP at any point. I didn't have to use Endure or Enduring Soul. He just never did that much damage to Nanashi that I didn't heal off. And I'll say this, if he didn't bind me while I was charmed, I probably would have folded right there. Like, Nanashi would have done some stupid stuff, and I would have lost. I'm willing to bet money on that. If I wasn't bound and charmed, because the bind overwrote the charm. But yeah, Lucifer, it took me, like, what, 6 tries with a ton of grinding and essentially the right amount of luck to beat him. With Steven, it was just raw skill with a bit of luck. And I got really unlucky. But with Lucifer, I had the power, the demons, and the skill sets. But he was just like, nah fam, I know the strat, and just killed him, and just kept targeting Demi-Fiend after nuking his HP and buffs. Like, dude was hitting so hard. I think he hit harder than Steven. So what the heck? Wait. Steven only was doing like, what, 600 or 700 damage a turn? Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta get rid of these video files. Steven was only doing like, what, 600 or 700 damage to Nanashi? Which is quite literally nothing compared to what Lucifer was doing to Demi-Fiend. Like, what? Freaking High King was, what, 800 damage a hit? Like, my god. Okay, let me swap these video files out, and then I gotta check my notes. But anyway, what did you guys think of DPS Demeter? Her critical hits were pretty consistent, and she was actually doing a lot of damage. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a bad idea for me to try and make a mixed build of her with the critical hits in mind. So that way she could heal and support the team, and also get really nasty when it counts. Yo, what happened to Samael? If you're talking about in-game... Oh yeah, Samael, he got hit by Soul Niger. Joke aside, basically the mod retextured him black and retextured his eyes red so we could have the red eyes black dragon. Oh yeah, and Deosato Poison is now good. It was good in D mod, and now it's good here. Now it's an AoE 275 power attack that guarantees poison and nukes your defense. And then he also has this crazy skill, Serpent of Sheol, which is basically slightly weaker Freikugel that drains your HP, but hits for 330 if you have an... It's literally just get screwed. It's literally just get poisoned and then die. That's quite literally the skill. Get poisoned, die. Oh, and then piercing light attack. Because why not? Oh, and he could still heal too. Why is it you can't say that? What are you talking about? Soul Nitro is a real skill. Black Sun. Blame SMT3 for making everybody make racist jokes about that. Plus, if he got hit by Soul Nitro, he would have died immediately afterwards from a basic attack. But hey, that's not the only dragon I retextured. Where's Seth? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Or wrong option. So, we have Samael as the Red Eyes Black Dragon, and we have Seth as the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know why, but I think he looks better in white, simply because you can actually see the detail of his scales and everything. Though I must say, he does look less intimidating when he's white. Oh yeah, and he has pain. Which... yeah, you could read the description and understand why it's called pain. It's called against... I don't know why it says against pain. It's just be called pain. The white sunset legit translates to black sun. Yeah, soul, sun, nature, which is Latin for black, which I'm used to its Spanish form, negro. Well, I don't know why they just call it soul negro. They actually know that would have made more racist jokes. because negro and the other word are literally homographs. Also, yeah, this is Harpy as Garulu. It's literally just the Harpy model from DX2. There is a less family-friendly version of that, but for obvious reasons I didn't get it. Me not creature trapped in cardboard. You need it. Ah, yes, a low tier skill in TX2. You didn't get enough of that DDS2, did you? I actually have never played Digital Devil Saga 2. I played Digital Devil Saga 1, and I did do my research on Digital Devil Saga 2 and learned that Satan in that game is gonna be the one enemy I will never fight. Since he's basically Demi-Fiend, except 96 times worse, and somehow completely unexploitable. Not, because I know Seth is a super boss in that game, and yeah, he has a skill called Pain that does exactly that and nothing else. Let me check my notes on Artemis really quick, excuse me. Artemis... I think it's just, yeah, Astral Saint Strike. And then all the glee is all the fit. Impaler's Animus, that's really what I gave her. Okay. Hallel or Hallel Seth? Honestly, Seth Hallel Hallel, he needs to be more in games, but Hallel Seth, hell yeah. Impaler's Animus, let's go for that first. No, Tsukuyomi, the gift that keeps on giving. And Murderous Glee, never mind. Keep High Fizz, keep Murderous Glee.
How is this?
Shiva and Vishnu are... Alright, you need to cap your shit and start trying those two. Getting the items to enter their boss rooms is an issue. Okay, I knew you could fight Shiva. I didn't know Vishnu was a fight. And if I'm right, correct me if I'm wrong, I think of that game, if you try to fight Satan on normal mode, he just laughs at you and tells you that he's not going to fight you. That's what I've heard. Like, you have to fight him on hard mode. And if I'm correct, he also has like 6 or 7 press turns in a game where you only get 3.
How is this?
And then on top of that, you have to essentially keep your buffs at least +1, or he just kills you. Oh, and then unlike Lucifer, who Dia Rahan's like at 20,000 HP out of 65,000, he Dia Rahan's at 1,000 HP out of 65,000. Atlas certainly knows how to make boss fights that make you never want to touch their games ever again. Am I missing something? High restore. High restore. So if she doesn't need to use Impaler's Animus, Artemis is only wasting like 3 HP. Or 3 HP. 3 MP per attack, which is pretty nice. I don't even think he could get to his boss room on normal. Yeah, no, Satan is just, oh, Demi-Fiend was too easy. Watch this. Like, I've seen people literally cheese Demi-Fiend by using Sleepwalk, I think it is, which guarantees you'll evade every attack if you're inflicted with sleep. Like, Parvati will put the whole party to sleep. The Sleepwalker will just dodge like 3 or 4 Gaia Rages while the party gets taken out by the first. That and Demi-Fiend's attacks don't even look that bad. Yeah, he actually uses Javelin Rain in that game, but he uses his basic attack, and Heat Wave for some reason, I don't know why they gave him Heat Wave when they could have just gave him Deadly Fury, is reclassed as a heavy attack just for him, and all of his attacks are now considered strength-based almighty, instead of piercing physical.
Return.
Probably because Pierce still dies to repel, and it was at this point that the enemies now had access to, oh, you repel physical? Well, I don't care. But that is technically SMT2 Satan, so that checks. Yeah, I know in SMT2 Satan is actually pretty funny. Like, I think he's the 2nd hardest boss in the game. And if I'm right, he's level 100 out of 99. Dude is so strong that he's 1 level over the level cap. And God is level 108 out of 99. He's almost 10 levels above the level cap. I don't know. Oh, wait, I didn't do the meter. Crap.
Welcome to the world of
Is that a DDS1 thing? Yeah, it is. DDS1 does have a skill that lets you guarantee evade attacks if you're afflicted with sleep. Making sleep actually a viable strategy for wasting your enemy's turns. Now, while I do not mind the Demeter that I have, what do I have in my notes for a good mixed Demeter? Oh, quite literally the exact same thing, just with Boom Boost EX. Okay, I'm gonna have to brainstorm on the fly for this one. Okay, so she doesn't need any Pleroma. She certainly doesn't need Null Force, but she could keep Nullfire because that's a weakness block. I might want to give her Abyssal Mask since she resists near all ailments. So Eleusinian Harvest stays. Killing Wind stays. Or, I could give her Mahamabarion, since AoEs in this game are actually good. Or in Sempiternal are actually good. Keep Luster Candy, keep Dekunda. She does not have Enduring Soul, I just realized that. If she really doesn't need Blessment, she'd get rid of Hamabarion. I mean, if I have a piercing skill, that makes sense, but also, just 230 to 260. Okay, it's not that big of a difference. Actually, wait, no, I got it. 'Cause I want light magic. I want to give her light magic. And there should be a light piercing skill in this game. Yep, Seraph Lore. Which, this guy uses it in his damn boss fight now. Oh yeah, and in his boss fight, Mastam has a unique skill that downgrades all of his neutral resistances to weaknesses, meaning you're forced to deal with him, whether you want to or not. Oh, he has it too, that ain't pretty. Okay, then so keep this, give her the Seraph's Lore. Give her... I could keep my Zombarion for AoE coverage. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Luster, Dacunda, Nullifier. She doesn't need a Pleroma. She doesn't need the Mana Spring either. Because doesn't Semi-Tail have... This greedy? Fuck, you got that right. They still have that stupid bit if crit Q, but in 4K. Summon the trainer. Oh, you know, we can actually test that. I just hope his level's not too high. Tal has the AoE Blessment. You know, actually... Yeah. Wait, whoa, why is that so expensive? Killing one does 230. Seraph's Lore does... Why is it so... it's the instant kill. Okay, never mind. But wait, that's a 40% insta-kill. Mahama's only a 30%. And Hama is a 40%. Okay, I guess it checks out. I forgot which skill that's called, but one of the overhaul mods put that his essence listen was a very happy man. I think that's the... I know what mod that is, I just can't recall the name of it. Okay, so I want to give her Boon Boost EX. And then... Murderous Glee. Just so she could take advantage of her... now exist crit rate. The heal, the pierce, the coverage, the buff, the removal of debuffs, weakness block, and then buffs last longer, and murderous glee. Or I could just actually no, she's got Luster Candy, then I might as well give her Boon Boost.
How is this?
Because she is supposed to be a starter, not a backup. Also, something funny that I should say now. In Japan, all of the element booster skills have the same text as Boon Boost. They're not called Fire Pleroma and High Fire Pleroma. They're called Fire Boost and Fire Boost EX. For some reason, they translated the Boon Boost, but they never translated the Element Boost. They instead just changed their names. Which I really don't get, honestly, but meh. Okay, neither of them have skills that I really want. Except the one.
How is this?
What? Can I stop clicking on her, please? Murderous Glee. Okay, after I capture footage for this, then I'm going to get all the essences, make a new save file, and then we will proceed with the Minato only stuff. Speaking of which, what? Okay, it's actually been longer than I thought. Holy crap. There we go. Now she can take advantage of her boosted crit rate, and her Luster Candies actually last a decent while.
How is this?
I forgot which skill that's called, but one of the overhaul... Oh, wait, no, I already read that. Got DPS Artemis, Mixed Demeter, and I guess I can replace Zeus with somebody else at this point.
Return.
Save in case something goes wrong. And, so I'm gonna do the Canon of Vengeance fights, but before I do that, I need to use the restroom really quick, so hold tight, I will be right back. Alrighty, hope I wasn't gone too long. Did not mean to click on that just yet. Hope it wasn't gone too long. About a Lucian killing, Seraph, murderess, bloody Hammerstone. Abyssal Mask I wanted to slot in, but I also wanted to get that extra crit rate boost, so I guess you could, depending on depending on how you want to do things, you could just slot in Abyssal Mask, go for Murderous Glee or Boon Boost EX. But I wanted that extra crit rate so I could try to take advantage of her, well, ability to magic crit. And also, I don't see the point in having 2 piercing skills. I really don't see the point of that. One should be enough. The other should be either an AoE or single target non-pierce, since it costs less and deals more damage. Okay, anyway, let me record these really quick. Yeah, on a good day, Artemis should never have to use Impaler's Animus. On a bad day, it's there so she could actually hit something. Wait, we're leading with Yoko, right? Of course not! Oh, wait, no, that's it. You know, if I start with Artemis, I'll get to press a turn, but Yoko will allow me to do more damage. I think press a turn with Artemis might be a little more important.
Hey.
Consecutive battles. Battle of Vengeance. Level 400. Okay, this one's gonna be fun. Lucifer might go from tickling me to murdering me immediately. Assuming Tiamat and Tahom don't do that first. Or the Funny Man. Alright, let's see what this could do. Well, we got those crits, that's for sure.
Let's try this.
Now, if I'm right, she resists everything, including Almighty. Yep. Which one's weak? I forgot which one's weak to light. It's not that one. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, that one's weak to physical. That one's weak to magic. So the middle one is weak to... Yep. And I forgot to change his abilities again. God damn it. God, I had trauma with Tiamat on my Minato only run. I can imagine that. Oh my god! They're actually dealing damage. A lot of damage. Okay, Tiamat herself has safeguard. But the rest of her heads don't. Nice to know he just kept targeting that, I appreciate it. Nah, there ain't no point in doing that. Oh, they could take another round. Yep. Not yet. Jesus. No, they don't. What? Okay, he does. I need to get rid of... Actually, no, this can get rid of him. Okay, in this case, I can do this. Oh, is he gonna do it 4 times? What? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I'm calling it now. He's dead. Got it. Don't use ice or perish. Not even ice and lose, just ice and die. Okay, I gotta scan her. What the hell was that? Right after I changed his skills.
Welcome.
Got it. Tiamat likes ice so much that she'll literally kill anybody else who thinks of using it. Oh boy, I was not ready for that. I guess I'll take it from you. What the hell is that? Okay. This. Anything else I want to give him? Let's see, I'll get... Oh yeah, Flaming Divinity, and then... Actually, yeah, Kingslayer can work with this since I actually have the space for it.
How is this?
Kingslayer, if I'm right, is like what? Yeah, 20% boost.
How is this?
And then I need Inflaming Divinity. Just... Actually, wait a minute. No, actually, no, I don't need Inflaming Divinity. Succession. Wait, no, I'm tripping balls. Well, that's about all the damage I could dig out of Almighty Pleuromus and Heavenly Ikuyumi.
Return.
Kingslayer? Yeah, that's added with Sempiternal. It's now part of Demifiend's list, and if you beat him, you get it, obviously, and Kingslayer's just a flat 20% boost to all your attacks.
Hey!
And I think it's Nahobino exclusive, if I'm correct. Yep.
Hey!
He just hits slightly harder. Not the most overpowered thing in the world, but also not the worst. Now I have to see what the hell killed me.
This'll do.
Horn Retaliation. When the user takes damage from an attack with a pierce effect, deal all of that damage in Almighty type back to the attacker. Oh, so pure bullcrap. Okay. Prevents press turn loss when using ice attacks, and grants resistance to Almighty. Got it. So Impaler's Animus is not going to be used for this entire fight. Or, not Impaler's Animus. You got what I mean. So yeah, she killed me because Pierce attack. She does not like Pierce at all. But her attack needs to be nerfed instantly or she's just going to murk you. This is gonna take a while. Okay, yeah, they lose all their debuffs when they get revived, too. She don't want you playing your way, she wants you playing her way. Fit for a primordial mother goddess. Yeah, these attacks are doing real damage, and I'm kind of scared for the later fights, especially Mostama, since he comes up before Tahone.
Let's go, sister.
Ta-da! Harvest time!
At least it's only her that gets to skip turns, and not everyone else. Okay. And the Magatsuki gauge refilling so quickly and granting you so much MP on its filling is so good. Okay. It makes emptying it an actual priority. She's going for it. If I'm right, I think this skill will fail if one of her heads isn't regenerated. But I think she has a little too much HP at the moment for me to consider that as an option. Overheal. Even though I think I was already as high as I can go. And just to see if it's still... if it can still be blocked by fizz dampeners. Which is the only chance I'm going to get to use these. Nope, it's almighty now. Okay, that was way softer than I thought it was. They might have nerfed the power on it. So I think its normal base power is a casual 1000. I only get a few of these, so I might as well make the most of them. That's not gonna help you, but that will. Hello. Hello, Ayo Nutsmaka. How are you doing today? Tiamat got sick of being called the joke of the game, so she decided to get good, and I'm paying for that. Modded SMT5, not bad. Yeah, I'm still kind of shocked how few people actually do modded SMT5 content. I think I'm like one of the very few that do. Beauties of owning a PC, I guess. Now, Tiamat's almost dead. And her ads screwing up her press turns are only accelerating that. Demeter needs to be healed. The next attack's probably gonna end her. You gotta go.
Finally here! Let the harvest begin!
This might kill him. Yep. So he's gonna be rocking that full power game. And she's going for Annihilation Ray again. Tiamat's almost gone. Will this be enough? It might not be. That boss demon reminds the ST4 Park this YHVH final form. I mean, this is the serpent. I mean, this is the Snake Queen. Yeah, just less. There we go. Killed with an almighty resist. Now for the funniest man. I'm just gonna waste Artemis's turn right here. You guys gotta check this out. Anti-life equation. Oh, dang it! Impaler's Revenge doesn't show his other skill. Basically, his other skill downgrades all of his neutral resist into weaknesses, just so crime and punishment could be less easily avoided, unless you want to lose turns. I need to have a talk with the maker of P5 Royal Reimagined because they put Gustav in there, and one of the wickednesses was paying him 4 million yen. Oh no, 50% chance to poison a Mirage. Anti-life. 200 power force attack with Pierce. Guaranteed charm. Lowers all stats by 2. Medium physical attack always crits. 300 power when it crits. Oh, and Light Pierce. Oh, and Wind Pierce. Oh, and Dark Sword. Did I mention Mastaba became less funny?
Let's try this.
He's not weak to Almighty. I'm sorry, why does he have 5 turns? Brother, the fight just started! Okay then. Well, since he already has 5 turns, there's no real point in just playing around. Might as well just get to the point immediately. Nice one.
My aim is true.
That life equation, cause it sounds broken AF. That or Seething Manzamet, pick one. No. And it's double debilitate, yes. Not single debilitate like all the other broken skills, double debilitate. Bro only got 3 actions from that. So basically, you have to take him out before he decides to be like, "Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayer," and then you die before he even finishes that sentence.
My aim is true.
Thankfully, he's not hitting Tiamat numbers yet. Why does the boss have 5 turns, Nocturne fans? Well, that is normal. Also, the boss uses Beast Die to extend turns.
Astral Sidetrack Arrow!
It's hard to find people playing Insane X mod. Didn't Can't think of what's his name. Didn't Biffmeister play the Insane X mod? I swore I saw him making videos on it. Healing unnecessary. Since he doesn't have Dakunda, I guess he'll waste a turn Lester candying, so whatever. Give me my MP back. And the funny is about to start. I guess Artemis is gonna get to play impenetrably pure once again. Oh no, here we go. Is he gonna spam this all 7 times? Thank God. Oh boy. Okay, buddy. Next, so you like playing JRPGs in Nocturne? Well, I guess this mod is for your nihilistic boy. Yeah, I played the Quality of Death mod with Nocturne, which is basically just Nocturne, except if it was a proper HD remaster. It also had some other features like, what was it? Outside of making charge magic good, or, you know, possible, which was good, it also fixed some things with the game, as well as added nice additions, like, say, a mini-map, or... what's another good one? Actually, he's about to be debuffed, so I should probably... Alright, I also gave the enemies 1 extra press turn because I wanted to actually play the game at its near vanilla hard as possible. Damn it! Oh, shit.
In the name of our hallowed and mighty Lord, evil, be gone!
Can you stop hitting her? She's... actually, never mind. She's sealed. Keep hitting her. Okay, death avoided. Well, you see, Mario, 1, I think Atlas probably owns the patent to that, meaning the only thing you're getting for copying it is a lawsuit. And 2, the games that try to mimic SMT just wind up being worse than it. And by that, I'm joking, because the only game I know that mimics SMT is a Toho game, and the author did a good job of mixing modern SMT with classic SMT. The conveniences of modern with the style and gameplay of classic. And I'd say they did a damn bang-up good job on it. And that's the only example I can give, because nobody actually really cares to copy SMT. Which is a shame. Girl! If this guy hit any harder, I would actually be dead by this point. Like, if he hit as hard as Tiamat, cooked would not be the word to explain, because there will not be anything left, not even ashes. There are plenty of SMT copycats on Steam, but old Shin or Dungeon Crawler SMTs, yeah, usually. And he's going into his win phase. Oh no. Well, I guess life was not an option. Yeah, I guess life was not an option. Pishu in the 4 games that followed are great. Or Fantasy Star Online. I still need to actually see anything related to Fantasy Star Online. Also, I'm debuffed out of existence. And I don't have the Magatsuki to use. No, boy. Guess I gotta pray.
The moon's grace.
And prayer sometimes is the only option.
Today's a plenty.
Is he deep? No, he's still debuffed.
Not yet. My
Are we really just gonna spam this now? Well, better her than someone else. Just do it.
It's finally here. Let the heart
Master of the sadistic angel. Most chaotic law-line demon. You could say he's neutral. Oh, really now?
Have some of this. Penance. Oh Lord. Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer.
Missed the person who was targeted. I appreciate that.
Let's try this.
Be gone.
Appreciate it. Might be neutral, but let's say look boots YHWH. Assuming Yoko doesn't get him, he's dead this turn. Yep.
my aim is
No, bro, it's possible. By the way, that fight was 12 minutes. Alright then, so she has no physical weakness, and I gotta keep track of all of her resistance changes. Okay, let's start by getting rid of... Now, let's... buff first. Skip. Now she doesn't vacuum all of my magic out of my frickin' body. Get rid of light. And get rid of dark. And she does not have safeguard. Cute. Change. We'll do fire next. Best boss in the game, don't change my mind. Oh, you expected me to change your mind? Well, that's funny, because I agree with that statement.
your time. My
What about Lucid's Satan boss fight? Lucifer is cool thematically, but Tahome has so much build-up on the law route that it kind of just makes everything else seem irrelevant. Okay, so we got fire out of the way. Next we'll do ice.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, next. Let's do Elec. It was a bit simple, but Satan is just Demi-Fiend 9.0. Pretty much. Especially since, now his unique attack just does extra damage. Actually, no, it doesn't do extra damage. Why did I say that? His unique attack now has a fixed 600 base power attached to it. So, yeah. Okay, next should be Force.
Your turn. Go.
I'm more scared of Megiddo Arc than I am of Gaia Rage. Yeah, Megiddo Arc is just guaranteed kill now, especially since Demi-Fiend only spams it if you Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. If you don't do either, he doesn't spam it. The only time he ever uses it is once he takes, I think, 6 to 8 I think once he acts like 6 times, that's it. Either 6 times or the 6th turn. And I'm gonna let my buffs expire for one reason. This is that reason. So Tahome's Abyssal Darkness got a buff. A buff that it quite honestly should have had in the base game. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys what the buff is. Instead, I'm just going to remind you all. Tahome gave up her body to give nothing, to make nothing manifest a physical form. So you tell me what kind of buff Abyssal Darkness got, just from that description. Or Inception of Chaos, excuse me. Yep. It now has the primordial chaos effect of nuking your buffs and dropping you to -1. And for my Tahome, always waste the first turn doing nothing. So I'm not even going to mess with any of her attributes. Or, is Tahome a her or a they? Probably a they, consider. But it's using a female's body, which is the confusing part for me. Peak. Not gonna lie, I have never seen that animation. Really? What, you just skip past it? Or have you never fought Tahome? Probably the skip part, if I had to guess correctly.
Today's
Also, Demeter runs through magic so quickly with this build. Okay, so that's gonna be Dark gone. Dark and Light. She, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. With Artemis doing consistent damage, even if you can't damage to home for a turn, you always have access to her as a backup. Well, I have played 5, a cumulative total of 9 times. I do not care for what end boss's animation Yulia does. Anyway, she is big bad. Okay. Now, oh yeah, we're doing ice. Whoops. Next is fire. I had so much trouble when I fought to home originally because I saw all of her weaknesses and I was like, I get a feeling I'm gonna die if I hit any of those. And then I proceeded to not hit any of them, and she used her basically super energy drain technique, which is I think guaranteed sleep, and it does like 300 damage to your magic and your HP. It's a nasty skill. It made the fight way harder than it actually is. The vanilla SMT fight for compendium completion. Ouch. Oh crap, no. I didn't forget. If I did it now, I would be able to do this. Does it make go? Nah, I'm good. I fought both Trucifer and Shiva on hard. I'm just here for the funny build potential. The vanilla? Oh, no, whatever. I'd imagine not much, but since it was only for the Switch. Yeah, Nintendo games have a problem of appreciating instead of depreciating. Nintendo games do not depreciate at all, unless they're like really bad Nintendo games, which is a rarity among Nintendo in general. If it did, oh well. If it did, good. Alright, so now that I'm all statted up, you guys will get definitive proof that I will be hit with primordial chaos. Case and point. Nintendo spending money on a lawsuit instead of actually making great games. Didn't they lose their lawsuit against Power World? So I know they lost their patent when the US Patent Office actually decided to read the damn thing. And I heard that Power World actually got out of the lawsuit unscathed, mostly. I'm considered a skit. Oh, beans. And Yoko took out literally nothing. Yeah, the lawsuit with Power World was a bit kind of stupid. Nintendo, like, they weren't even copying Nintendo.
The moon's grace.
Not a test piercing.
Today's aplenty.
Listen, Nintendo's gotta be one of the most anti-consumer companies out there in the modern day. And I say that with full knowledge of EA being owned by the Saudi Arabian government. Well, they're probably gonna have to start milking these dry so hard that the desert itself doesn't even have enough. Let me try that again. They're gonna have to milk you so dry that there won't be a word to describe how dry you are. Dry as the desert? Nah, man, cacti have water in them.
Astral Fate Strike.
Oh, that's some good damage. Glad to see Power World is safe, pretty much. Like, if Power World lost that suit, the game, you wouldn't be able to buy the game anymore. Plus, it also was a giant middle finger to Nintendo, and I personally stopped fully supporting Nintendo after the Switch won. Because of the Power World stuff, and that's what she does with a resist. Yep, knowing EA is owned by Saudi Arabia, guess we will not have Dante Inferno or Dead Space games. Yeah, and also, even though I only play The Sims 3, for the most, I only played The Sims 3. I saw that the DLC that they released for The Sims 4, after the purchase became public knowledge, is literally a royalty DLC. Like, as in, like, royal families, which people are jokingly calling it a game about the Saudi royal family. Which, I mean, considering people in The Sims have been asking for things like cars and the game actually working and not deleting their save files. Yeah, I'd say a royalty DLC is exactly what people wanted. Oh, dear God.
From God to life.
Yeah, all the MP, the one thing anybody who dislikes Sempiternal, the one thing you can't disagree with is the massive MP bonus that you get when your Magatsuhi gauge fills. That is such a boon. Like, it actually does make you consider whether energy drain will be a good skill or not, instead of making it basically mandatory. If I'm right, let me look this up really quick. Yeah, you gain 1/4 of your MP back when the Magatsuhi reaches full, which for some demons is basically a nothing burger, and for others, literally is the only reason you haven't used a Soma. Case in point, Demeter. You're not funny. Well, you really aren't funny. Is that all? He questioned. No, I can't do that. Ooh, nice! It's like, what, 1/4 of the max? Yeah, 1/4 of your max oh, damn it. It's 1/4 of your maximum HP. Wow, 1/4 of your maximum MP. Which I shouldn't have to say, depending on the character and how you have to set it out. That's really damn good.
Let's try this.
Like, of all the demons I've used so far, Demeter's currently the most magic dependent, as in She's got less than half of her MP. Or had less than half of her MP. But with Yoko has energy drain, so she could keep herself topped up pretty well. And Artemis, I have not need to give her any MP supplements at all. She's just been running on her own this whole time. No saying wordy matters for a game like SMT. Yep. Especially since they're, like, I know in Metaphor, which I read up on this, apparently there's actually a tier of skill strength below severe, but above heavy, called extreme. And people thought that extreme was stronger than severe. Until people data mined the game and found that severe skills had higher base power than the extreme skills. A research and development stream without any Hydra Bull. You can't believe the series turned. Oh god. Fine. We'll do that. After I deal with the problem at hand. How much HP does he have left? No. I can take him down. I can take him. See? Demeter agrees. That first phase took 18 minutes. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, he drains Dark now. Whoops. Okay. Artemis doesn't need to pierce anymore. And buff. In case he crits someone out of here. Lewis' last form in Metaphor is dope. He critted 2 of them? You know, I had a feeling Lewis would have a second form. Something final boss syndrome. It's like in every JRPG. Oh, aren't you just hilarious?
Come.
Actually, if I guard, he can't crit her. As if he could have in the first place. If I have to do this fight with just these two, I will consider that.
Your turn. Go.
The Yoko model seems different. 1, hello, Image in SMT. And 2, yes, slightly different. She's missing her skirt and her leggings are black instead of flesh colored now. The buffs are gonna last for a little while longer. Ooh, nope. Is it on Game Banana? Yes, it is. I forgot the exact name, and I know the pack file does not give me the name. Okay, he's gonna pierce next turn, so I actually do need to have her guard. Clear everything worth your time. Mod on Game Banana. Now, is it for a normal 5 or for Vengeance? This is Vengeance specifically. And also, yeah, Yoko's not, well, she's mentioned in 5, but she's mentioned in 5's code, but no, it's not for 5 at all. 5 does have some mods, but I know trying to mod base 5 is actually pretty strenuous because something, you gotta modify your Switch to get it to work. Ooh, the critical weakness. At this point, Yoko's the useless one. Ironic considering who it is. And if this one game proves anything, you can never go wrong with a good DPS demon. Oh no. Ay. Whenever you see a man do the JoJo pose, just know that something's gonna go wrong. Like that. The fact his basic attack pierces is literally a risk of you having your entire party wiped out completely.
Your turn. Go.
Depends on the version. It's Unreal 4.27, but the textures get jumbled if you use Switch. Modding Vanilla 5 will kind of break the game. Lucy Bando. Yeah, even if you, like, I remember I did actually mod Base 5. My friend got bored of it, so he handed me the copy of the game, which I gave back once I bought this version. And yeah, I tried running the game at 60 frames per second. I felt like my Nintendo Switch was legitimately going to melt. Like, the game cannot run at a frame. The game cannot run on Switch at 60 FPS. It really can't. Like, it's just straight up not powerful enough to run that system. And if you're trying to run it on PC with the user emulator, oh, you might as well be playing Grand Theft Auto 5 with 4K ray tracing E and B filters. You're going to melt whatever CPU you're running. Even though, like, my computer does not stress playing this game. But the Switch version of 60 FPS, stress doesn't explain the amount of effort my computer had to put in to play this. Miss. Bro's Demi-Fiend looks... Oh, Demi-Fiend. His Gaia Rage looks way better than Demi-Fiend's. Come on! But it does less damage. It has a lower base power. As in, it doesn't... Oh, he has Javelin Rain. That's cute. As in, he doesn't just kill you from full health with a 10k power skill.
Your turn. Go.
The Switch can't handle that. God, don't even remind me. I thought they removed Switch emulators. They did. Doesn't mean they can remove it from your computer. Yeah, I still have mine, but I don't use it anymore. Mostly because, well, the only Switch game I really play is Mario Wonder, and even then I barely touch it, because I barely touch my Switch. Okay, he crit me, whatever. I couldn't even really walk normally. I kept getting 7 frames a second, and it could handle Elden Ring perfectly fine. It's almost like you could say SMT5 wasn't made for the Switch. And maybe the Switch version of the base game was just a beta release for what would eventually be known as SMT5 Vengeance. I'm just making guesses here, but SMT5 felt incomplete, and 5 Vengeance proved that it was. When does an upgrade of the game for Switch 2? I haven't heard anything about an upgrade for Base 5 or Vengeance. Okay, was Tahome's base magic... Was Tiamat's base magic just that high? She's doing more damage than everybody else we fought. Like, she was the only real roadblock. Atlas loves to do this. Asset recycle machine, go burr! I think this game is supposed to be for the Wii U or the PS4. PS4 would make sense. It would actually run... Actually, wait, it is on the PS4. And from what I've heard, it runs about as well as the PC version. Unmodded, of course. I don't know, how does the Switch 2 version of this game run? Does it run like the Switch 1 version? Wait a minute, did I just say all that? How does this game run on Switch? Does it run like the original, or is it actually decent with a constant 30 FPS? Timo, what, you expect a primordial mother goddess? Mercy? I expect a change. Who cares? I don't know, the only... Like, Tiamat could have killed me at any point. Yet the only reason she killed me the first time was literally because she had a... Oh, you pierce? Well, I don't like that. And then promptly killed me with my own damage. He's going for Morningstar, isn't he? Yeah. One must consider... I think they removed Base 5 Vengeance. And hello, Dante. How are you doing today? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. There's no point in selling the original when this better version of it exists. Oh crap, he's weak to force. I could have done something with that. Nah, not like I needed to. I was very disappointed to see the Nocturne remaster models were pretty much the same exact as the original, only textures upscaled for a lot of demons. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I had to actually basically remaster Nocturne myself, which I was playing it alongside another streamer, Smiley Mood. He was playing Nocturne Remastered, like, I think on his PS4, I think, and I was playing the PC version because I had bought it a while ago, along with Soul Hackers 2. I noticed something, that with the HD skill, the HD sound for HD ears mod, not only does it uncompress most of the music to the best of its abilities, it also uncompresses the sound effects! Now, I know what you're thinking, bruh, did you not read the skill? Did you not read the thing? It said HD audio. Yeah, but, I didn't know the sounds were compressed too! Like, my god, like, when I was hearing the skill sounds in my version and his version, I could hear the compression. Now, to make sense on the PS2, Nocturne was a fairly big game, and it came out in, what, 2001? The PS2 was maybe like a year old at that point. But, oh my god. The HD remaster? No. Plus I got a mod that made the game run at 60 frames per second, had a better camera ripped from Digital Devil Saga, a mini-map, and a bunch of tools to make the game way more efficient for grinding and, well, just a better gameplay experience. Like actually making magic good by allowing you to charge magic with the charge skill, or focus skill I should say. And then it also added, what else? I gave the enemies one more press turn, I mentioned that already. Some of the enemies had HD models, mostly ripped from SMT5. There was something else that was big that I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, right, and using Maitamas for fusion not only boosted stats, but also allowed you to fully replace a demon's moveset, which allowed you to build demons however you saw fit. Okay, fine, let's bully Hydra. Nocturne was an L3. Okay, so the PS2 was 4 years old at that point. I have my Switch upgraded, so my SMT5 has little performance. Alright. Wait, I have both versions of Troll up in model view. Well, I said it's the same model. Now, at least they added voice acting, so it's not totally worth this. Another thing I don't see really is nobody seems to play SMT3 in Japanese. A lot of the Japanese voice acting, especially like Gozu Tenno, oh man, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I said Devil Saga, not Devil Survivor. Speaking of which, since I'm on the topic of SMT5, think before you speak. Since I'm on the topic of SMT3, I did do a full playthrough of the game modded. Let me just find that playlist really quick and I'll link it in the stream chat. Come on, there it is. Copy link, paste. For anyone who's curious and wants to see a modded playthrough of SMT5, the playlist is right there in the chat. I hate Nocturne, but that Japanese dub, bro, that shit goes so hard for no reason. I know, and I love it. Like, if it weren't for the Japanese dub, I would have just made the voices quiet. Like I did with, in the original PS2 version, because that's how I experienced it. Okay, give Artemis a charge stone.
The moon's grace.
Buff. You're not gonna kill him, right? Not even close. Okay, I need to debuff him one more time, but I need to get Beelzebub in here. Actually, I could just get Beelzebub in here right now, screw it. I just need him from Omagatoki Savage.
Let's go.
Then we'll pass turns. Savage.
You ready?
And cook. Come on, girl, you had one job. I guess I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Especially because Daisuke Oda was Hikawa. That's Jotaro Kikuchi. I knew Hikawa's voice sounded familiar. I knew it sounded familiar. I just could have put my hand on it. That's incredible. Yeah, and more people need to play Nocturne. If you're ever going to play Nocturne Remastered, advice, Japanese dub or buy something else. Yeah, no, they only resisted? Really? Also, did I just say it lowers all stats by 1? Death Flies is now good all of a sudden. The man himself playing Super Widow's Peak, man with a straight face. I mean, I guess the casting does match considering Hikawa was literally like 80 steps ahead of everybody. The fight just started and she's already doing this. Because she knows basically everything. The beauties of being an in-game demon, I guess. Japanese Koshimizu makes me feel some type of way. I mean, bro, he just has that voice, you know? Him and Aogami. Okay, let me reload this. Now I'm going to collect all the essences. And then, how many voice slots do I have open? None. And then I'm going to continue the challenge run. Wait, no, I could just check this to see what I'm missing. Oh, in possession. Okay, that's... So, the ones I can buy, I'll just go do that, but... Jesus, I'm missing a lot. And how many Gossips Grimoires do I have? Not enough, apparently. Okay, then. Who am I gonna discard, though? Actually, I could just repurchase. That I can have 2 at a time. So first on the list, I think, is Masakato and Belial. Like, in this game, I do much prefer the Japanese voice acting over the English, especially for Canon of Creation. Like, Canon of Creation, when I first played the game, it was in Japanese. And while I could safely say it still isn't better than Vengeance in terms of story, I can at least say it sounds better. Sounds like the actors can actually voice act. So this is alphabetical, so Belial.
Will you summon?
And then I think if I'm right, the only demon I'm missing is Marisi. Yeah, I don't see her. I think that's the only demon that I'm missing. Oh, I have Masakato. Crap. Probably should have got rid of him instead of Yoko.
Will you summon? Return when you have gathered more.
And for good reason. That's subbed Minato, the Namikaze, Sephiroth, and Yoshikage Kira. Oh my. One, you damn, I'm in shock. Same too, Smiley. Thanks for the 12 months. And how are you doing, man? So I actually didn't catch your final stream. Was that your fun? I didn't catch that final part of the stream for, what was it? Fallout New Vegas. I had actually fallen asleep from my allergy medication. But like right when you started. How'd it go, man? What the hell did he just learn? We got Belial. Also, what did you just learn? Kirikata Kokuryu? 4 medium strength. What is that, like 500 base power, technically? I'm good. Just getting ready to eat dinner. Eat dinner? Dude, it's only 3 o'clock. Oh, right. You're a few hours ahead of me. I forgot about that. Okay, so, wait, is that a unique skill, or... No, that's not. That's not a unique skill. Oh, dear. Belial has a tool. Didn't mean to do that. Really, no left. And we got Masakato. That is indeed 500 physical fire. Good God. The hell he needs that for? But I have to guess you, if you think Michael is a smart man. Wait, Grimoires only cost 500... Oh my. Did I ever mention that Sempiternal Vengeance was a good mod?
Looking to buy, eh?
Imagine affordable Grimoires.
Say,
And the health and stamina items are also dirt cheap. Hell, the incenses are cheaper than the sutras. This really is a good mod.
needed. See you around.
I did not expect an R&D stream. What prompted the decision? My controller died. That's what prompted the decision. Plan B, second controller, let's go. Okay, there we go. What prompted the decision was that I wanted to do this yesterday, but you see, Smiley, when you started your stream, my allergy meds kicked in, and I promptly then decided to sleep for like 18 hours. Waking up for like 1 or 2 hours in between to use the restroom or eat something. Also, I can't believe we've been streaming so long that my controller actually ran out of battery. And I had to break out the backup. I wouldn't need to far into my Thomas? Nope. Once you get to the final area after you beat Nuwa or Koshimizu, or Tsukiyomi, I guess I should say, then all you have to do is just buy them. And they're only 500 Maka a piece, which is insanely cheap for their vanilla game versions. Okay, next. Michael, Serpent Nuwa, and Sendelphone. Okay, I think my other controller's still being red. I gotta change that. I gotta make sure it disconnects properly, because my button inputs keep skipping. So give me a second. And okay. Now I can disconnect it and then reconnect the other one. Wait, crap, it's still connected. Now it's not! Okay, excuse that. Small technical difficulties. Way less small than just not wanting to show the game and forcing me to reset my whole computer. Michael, Sendelphone, Serpent Nuwa. I need to get the PC version apparently. 18 hours. Damn, you needed the rest to feel better now, right? Yeah, Okay, so Smiley, you live in the US, right? Midterm elections are coming up, and I actually lost my ballot for voting, so... Yeah, sorry. Okay, it's either the controller itself or something else. So I actually lost my ballot for the elections, and I had to go and vote in person, which I went super early, just so I wouldn't have to deal with anybody, at like 10 o'clock or something. Okay, so... Michael, Nuwa, M. We'll just start with the M's then. And if I'm right, the four Seraphim learned the God of skills, or the blank of God skills, I should call them. which is, according to the author, an SMT4 reference.
Will you summon?
Michael, Serpent Nua,
Will you summon?
and Sandelphon, wherever he might be. Yes. Wait, I'm in the T's. There he is.
Will you summon?
But yeah, you do need to get the PC version of this. Like, man, imagine you doing this again, but the enemies actually throw real shade at you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let my other controller charge, then reconnect them. So yeah, Michael actually has Infernal of God. That's not a cheat. That's actually part of the mod. He just starts with this skill. And apparently he learns the same skill as Belial, so you don't lose anything from picking Belial. And Sacrificial Clay got changed. It's now a medium skill with the same power as Force Draco Strike, but it now pierces and lowers your attack and defense by 1. So it went from eh to actually good. And she still learns Train Physical. Also, I just realized her base magic is 105. Dear God, she hits like a truck. Almighty attacks make crits. And outside of Repel, I like nothing interesting. Wait a minute, Almighty attack. Wait, that's not a skill. Almighty DPS Incarnate, Sandelphon. We now have an Almighty Attacks Make Crit Demon. Oh, Dubois missing her sleeves. Yes, she is. Bro, you're supposed to learn a skill. You're supposed to give me something. Not that, but I'll take it. But I'll also take that too. Okay, next, Nuwa.
Yes. Yes.
Desperate Hit.
Say.
Alright, next is Gabriel, Raphael. Is Uriel on this list by Uriel's actually not here. Okay then. Gabriel, Raphael, and Harold Abdiel. Sadonphone plus heavily Ikuyumi Nahobino. Sounds terrifying. I like it.
Will you summon?
Gabriel's in the G's. There she is.
Will you summon?
And Raphael's in yours.
Will you summon?
Is it the Yumi a physical skill, though? No. Heavily Ikuyumi is a magic skill.
Return.
It's magic-based, I should say. Murakumo is strength-based. Ikuyumi is magic-based. So Sandelphon's skill makes Ikuyumi potentially even scarier than Murakumo, which should frighten absolutely everyone involved.
As expected. As expected. Hey!
Someone correct me on this. Abdiel's voice, it seems like she's just completely disinterested as an ally. Which is a joke. It would make sense that you literally beat her down or kill her, and now she's just forced to serve you. Almost like she's self-aware of what's going on. And yes, Gabriel has Hailstorm of God. And what the hell is Nirvana?
Very good.
Hear me.
2 to 5. Okay. And then Raphael. who has Tornado.
Say,
And then I will show Uriel just to show that he has Lightning of God. Okay, what's Humanoid Nuwa, Chi-Yu, and Zimital. I forgot to get rid of them. Chi-Yu, Nuwa, Zimital.
Welcome.
Chi-Yu.
Will you see?
Chi-Yu,
Will you see?
Nuwa. There she
Will
is.
you summon? Return when you have gathered.
Yeah, I'm not. I gotta check the chance of his almighty crits, because that could be kind of insane. All 9,000 times she deserves it, especially in COV. Buy some more things from Gustav.
Welcome.
Why are Gossiples available? Oh, right, because I don't have maximum of them. Oh, right, because he's in the party. Overlord. The hell is Overlord? Vengeful Might, yeah, who cares? 3 100 power physical attacks to all foes. So just a base 300 AoE that hits. So it hits 3 times and rolls for a crit each hit. That's kind of nasty.
Indeed. Say.
I wonder if they changed her skill. 3. Wait a minute. Why does it say Chi-Yu has a weak attack with a base 100 power, but Nuwa has a medium attack with a base 90 power? That math ain't mathin'. Also, all hits land as crits. That's actually really bad. Instead of giving it a boosted crit rate, she just guarantees a turn as long as they don't resist physical. I think that does a lot to make Humanoid Nuwa a more desirable pick.
quite.
Without just her skill, Arsmagna. Also on a single target Megidola on, and then the devil itself appears. Okay, next. Ariok, Vasuki, and Kamael. Actually, you know, before I do that, I'm gonna go collect Algami Type 0. Do I have to... No, I'll start up here. Okay, so both Nuwas were lacking sleeves. Yeah, I got a mod that basically, essentially removes some clothing from her. Her skirt's a tiny bit shorter, and her sleeves are missing. That's it, nothing too crazy. If it was, you probably would have noticed the skirt part. Unlike something like it's like Demeter or Idun, where their texture differences or model differences are very noticeable. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that while this game does have a lot of mods that either add anatomy to the demons or remove their clothing, I'm disappointed there's not more mods that change their attire entirely. Like, the closest thing I found to something that does that is the Monozako mod that I use, which I absolutely love, and it's probably the best model, the best without changing the character entirely, model mod for the game. Which I'll show that in a second. Let me just get back into this area. The reason why I stick to the terminal rooms is because it takes a lot less time to load. less of a speedrun strategy, more of a... Actually, I guess it is a speedrun strategy since it saves time. I like her sleeves. That is the rapid strike, wicked blow. I really like Chi-Yu. He was part of my in-game team for my first Vengeance playthrough. Chi-Yu is pretty good, and even though he has Vengeful Might like Gog-Magog, people prefer Gog-Magog over him. Which, I mean, this new skill probably gives you a reason to pick him over Gog-Magog. I forgot the essences that I had. Aura Kwasuki Kamel, okay.
Welcome.
Aura Kwasuki Kamel.
Will you
Ario
some? Will you
Kamel.
some?
And there he is.
Will you some?
Oh, you're right, I forgot to show off Uriel. So yeah, Uriel has the lightning I got. So all 4 Seraphim have the elemental god skills. The heck? Ain't so far? 500 level based light attack to all foes, reduces all stats by 2. I'm guessing that's the AoE attack for the Seraphim.
Return when you have gathered.
God, I wish there were more outfit swaps for Demon. I didn't show him on Azako. You know, screw it. I'll show it after I'm done with this. With these 3 specifically. Still can't believe this guy's first appearance was SMT1, where he nulled the physical.
Indeed. 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 Hear me.
A shivering taboo?
Yes. Yes. Hey, you.
%60 chance to inflict poison, confuse, or charm to all foes. Lowers accuracy by 2 ranks. I can't tell if that's scarier or safer than SMT4's version, where it just tries to layer every ailment imaginable on top of you. But all those thick and lack of clothes mods for Vengeance, and then Lugaru of all demons has a private commission nude mod. Share with the rest of the fans, goddammit! Yeah, that's got a funny cat icon for it. This rat did what now? Go outfit mods are for the young man and all recolors for the rest. Okay, who's next? Seth Thor, my girl. Actually, who's after that? This don't have 4 spaces. Garuda.
Welcome.
Seth, Thor, Ashith, Garuda.
Will you some? Will you?
ST.
Will you? Will you?
Okay, now I'll show the Monozako model. This model was in SMT5 base, but then the author ported it to Vengeance. And also, if I'm correct, I think Amonozako is bigger overall with this. Like originally I think she was like a little smaller than this. And yes, because the normal mod, you could tell the differences. But ignoring all that, I really think the model looks really good. I also love the hair. Like, my god. Your Rubot is she looks taller, yeah.
Return.
Like, she looks much bigger than the original one. And I am all here for that. Wait, I think I need to buy more grimoires.
Ah, there he
Christ, the Dio Tengu mod, hell yeah. Also, I probably should have showed that too. I also got another mod from Mugen Ray that updates Neko mod as a model. Of course, it was supposed to be NSFW, but he has SFW versions of it, thankfully. Which I most certainly am using the safer work version, which is why I'm going to show it off.
Yes. Ah, yes.
The hell, really, dude? The hell is this skill? Raises force potential of all allies at the same rank as the user. Wait, oh, what? Increases force potential to for all allies to the user's rank. Then he gets plus 1% bonus force damage for the sum of all potentials. Okay, you bastard. That's I see what you're going for with that. There we go. Only that chick who was split in half got access to it. He has Mjolnir as a skill. Finally. Bro, you were supposed to learn something. You're supposed to give me something too. Are you gonna be that guy for real? Mjolnir. 180 strength-based attack to one foe. Power decreases with HP loss. But he keeps his charge effect after attacking with this skill. Oh man, that sounds really good. And then, basically the same as Garuda's force skill. Which is nice, we got upgraded versions of it. It's the Gestalt versus the boosting skill merged into one. Okay, next. Cert, Chimera, Lugaru, and Amabi. I should buy more. Excuse me, what? Beautiful. Nah, it's his luck potential died. Let's see how dirt cheap that skill is. Oh man, I think I might have to run a build on him because that looks stupidly abusable. Quick refresh, because I think I just lost. Yeah, Cert, Chimera, Lugaru, Amabi.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons go.
I thought Amabi was closer to the front. Wait, whoops.
Will you summon a...
Where the hell is Chimera?
Will you summon a demon?
Lugaru.
Will you...
Insert.
Will you... Return when you...
So wait a minute. What's potential? Okay, now you got me curious. Was he actually at base plus 9, plus 9 potential? Now I'm curious. Because I did not check that. Oh, no, he was at plus 5.
Ret-
Yep. Yep. Hey there.
Good cheer. Removes status elements and removes debuffs. When user receives a stat buff, 25% HP recovery and cures all ailments. Oh no, it's stat debuff, excuse me. So if she gets debuffed, everyone recovers a quarter of their HP and all their ailments are gone. And that sounds pretty nice. Halfway there, basically. Why is Amabi so cute? I don't know, I think that was the point. Plus, she's supposed to be an idol. A Japanese idol. Do you think they would make a Japanese idol not look cute? Bro, you were supposed to give me something. Really?
Do you mind?
Oh boy, okay, so carpet bolting is plus 5 instead of plus 1. Each hit increases his power by 5%. And as far as I know, according to DMod, there's no upper limit to that.
Right.
I'm sorry, you got some new stuff. Muspelheim. Okay, that's the fire version of it. Levitain? Severe strength-based fire attack to one foe, 30% crit rate. Got it, so this fight just got a lot harder. And then... okay, so I think I could just do these last 5 in one go, since I have to get rid of Artemis. If she's an idol, then why is Aiden also trying to be one with her animations? Because we need a marketable one. She goes high, she could force it. Oh yeah, she could get to basically infinite damage. They gave him the funny fire sword as a skill. And if I'm right, I think the reason why Eden is an idol as well, that's actually not a Japanese thing. Apparently idols in the Netherlands are also pretty big too. So, you have a Norse idol and a Japanese idol. Chaos incarnate ensues. Artemis, Suranoop, Kikuri, Hypixie, Leonin.
What? Will you su- Will you su- Will you su- Will you
And what was the last one? Leonin.
Will you su-
It is scary.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
So would they both be good together? Honestly, I think they would. Like, legitimately.
You brought Maka, I hope. See you around.
True. True. Hey!
And yeah, Artemis no longer has Head Crush, which, whatever. It's a garbage skill compared to Somersault. Okay, so he has the fire version of Carpet Bolting. 3 to 6 90 power fire attacks to random foes. Oh, and they boost they buffed Cautious Tear. It's no longer defense and accuracy to all allies. It now cures ailments.
Very well then. Very well then. Hello?
Did they change for this? But no, they didn't change that.
Hey,
And that's almost everything. Did Somersault get buffed? Because I saw it got renamed. No, it just got renamed. It's the same skill, just with Crescent added to its name. Which, yeah, Crescent. Ha ha ha, moon jokes. Anyway, there is one more essence I do need to get. And I want to make sure I get it as quickly and efficiently as possible. Oh, I should probably save right now. Did you get a mod for Army that takes the fan off her face? Does it? I forgot if it does. Let me check. Yes, I did.
return when.
Save that one right here. And then never overwrite it. That's gonna be my builds file. Ah, glorious. Alright, time to get the last essence.
A moment. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, she's broken.
Yes.
Meaning this fight's not gonna last long, is it? Or maybe it will. Her name is Glitch, but she actually has proper stats. Oh my god, those eyes look beautiful on her.
This'll do.
Yeah, nope, she has proper stats, she just doesn't have a name. But yo, my favorite demon in the game. Keisha not used character name 207. She's my second favorite of the four princesses. How did that happen? Either the Sempiternal mod is messing with something, or something else is causing this. Realm of Radiance prevents press turn logs, grants the Pierce effect against miraged foe. Oh, okay, that's bad. 200% mirage rate. Wait, I forgot to check. Do you... Like, she only resists. That's all I need to know.
This indescribable pleasure. It's all yours.
Resist my rear end. Oh, aren't you smart? Maurice's battle theme is so cool. Oh no, her greed eyes. It's game over. It was the second controller, totally.
How do you like this?
So much for 200% Mirage rate. When did Beelzebub get a unique skill? What do you mean, when did he get a unique skill? This ain't new.
Want some?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
My aim is true. My aim is true.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh, I killed the doppelganger before I killed the real thing.
How do you like this?
Oh, there's the Mirage.
My aim is true.
I'm not sorry, but brother, with the way she starts giving shit about the young man throughout the game with her demon hawk conversation, and how it's GG's. Cyrano, Bandros, Naga, Ananta, Lugaru, Garulu, Metatron, Ifrit Throne, Zalgongan, and Belphegor can reach max damage provided you have a max hit setup. Ooh, that sounds nice. Deathflies has literally been with him since day one. Actually, no, DDS will let me use them, despite the fact that there wasn't much use in it after beating him. And since I have a few quote-unquote open slots.
Yes. Farewell.
Marisi joined the party. Keishin not use character underscore name underscore 207 has been unlocked for fusion. And if I'm right, while you get her at level 150 in Godborn, if it's your first time obtaining her, she only comes off as level 87 in the compendium, if I'm correct.
Welcome to
So you have to register her. If you check the old data... Okay, 78, I was wrong. Yeah.
Are you ready?
And sadly, she does not get that unique busted skill. Now I just have to get her essence, and that'll be it. Oh wait, she's at 150. I can't get her essence.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
A handful of misfits would need dance for max hit. effective, but it's still good without it since we don't want multi-hits to be maximized naturally. For some reason. I mean, technically, in Sempiternal, you just need a lot of luck for max hits. But if you want it consistent, then yeah, you have to use a Magatoki dance. In Vanilla, it's either use a Magatoki dance or don't even bother, since everything is soft cap at the minimum hits.
Will you
Are you going to give me your essence? This is gonna be a no, isn't it? We're really doing this.
Well, look who's here.
But it'll Kubi throw go burr and then burr with both charge effects. Nance Pandemonic Feast. Bonus press turn. GG's.
Look and say, take.
You're not gonna give me your essence, are you? I'll take that as a capital no.
Will you
You fool.
Well, will you
No, I'm tripping. Finally! Are you serious? What? Unless it's something to do with her name being screwed up. Why the hell is she not giving me her essence?
look and oh.
This how Toby could go burr in the Persona games. Completely uninhibited, zero issues. Myriad truths go burr. And the anger of a divorced god. God, they got to keep the kids all day. If I don't get this, I'm gonna have to do this one off stream specifically.
Will you return?
Okay, this has to be something with her name. There's no way she isn't giving me this. Okay, I'll worry about that later. At least now I can say I have basically almost all the essences. And you want to have 5 max hits. You got like Kill Lucifer, Stephen Whitefield, and then to home. Okay, so what I'm gonna go. Wait, did I just? Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna take a break, go grab something to eat, get a refill of water, and then we will begin the challenge. What time is it anyway? Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. It might be an ID issue thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because everyone else gave it to me in like a few bursts and whatnot. Oh, I never got to see this cutscene.
Miyazu, someone named Fion saved me, but a lot of people here are hurt. The Fairy King can tell you more.
Okay, now I will take a break. Alright, BRB guys. And I have to move all the stuff, so this will make for a perfect time to do this. Alright, I hope I was not gone too long. Got myself some crackers and a couple of microwave burritos. I think I'm probably gonna go on for maybe another hour or two. And then I'm gonna call it. Get some work done on the gray area and chill with my friends. See if I can get them to play Age of Mythology. Which, on that topic, one of my friends, or both of them I should say, have access to Game Pass and they're able to play Age of Mythology. And when I was teaching them how to play, I realized playing a real-time strategy game made for the PC with a controller is one of the most unfun experiences you can have. How bad was it? Well, for those who do remember, I did stream Age of Mythology a little while ago. Not with Smiley, this one was by myself. And I tried fighting the AI on hard mode and they killed me. I had more fun getting wrecked by the AI than learning how to use a controller. Because at least I tried and I knew what I was doing and I knew where I went wrong. But with this, it feels like you could still do all the stuff you could do on PC. You could still hotkey units, you could still select multiple units at once, you could still, like, queue up multiple different things with the controller. It just doesn't feel right. I would compare it to playing a racing sim without a wheel and pedal system, but you see, I don't play racing sims with wheel or pedals. I play with controller or keyboard, depending on which one's an option. I did not notice that. Kinramon tells you to watch out for skidding vehicles. Dude straight up knows about the isekai problem. Look at that. What type of Doritos? Oh, they ain't Doritos. They're just saltine crackers. I am not using my controller and eating Doritos. That is nasty. Because I really do not want to deep clean this thing again.
Do you mind?
No.
That's right.
Quite right. Yes.
Let me see.
I'm playing One Piece Pirate Warrior 3
right.
on Steam, brother. I know what it feels like for controls to be wrong. It sounds wrong to me, and I don't like playing with mouse and keyboard, but it felt practically fun. I mean, for me with Baldur's Gate 3 and AOM. This game is so silly. BG3 really feels like a game meant for mouse and keyboard. There's just... Because I know Smiley uses mouse and keyboard, I use mouse and keyboard, but all my friends use controllers. And so when they ask for help on how do I do this, I'm like, brother, I don't know! Wait. Oh. Man, I love warrior games. Low key makes me wish SMT had a Musou game. I'm really not a fan of eating. Drinking. Berserk Musou game is probably the best one ever made. SMT Muno would be sick. Another fire gem, brother, really? Oh, this is new. When did these guys show up here? Oh, that's when. I just got here and they immediately choose not violence, death.
Ruinous thunder!
This might end poorly. Okay, that could have gone worse. Ooh, so I can't stand autocorrect. Neither can I. Probably because it gave you the Berserker armor as a usable skin. Just on the duration time, I'm like getting a normal. My favorite is Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, Age of Calamity, and Three Hopes. So I like as well, but they didn't really feel snappy. Behold, a demon I cannot use.
Please? Speaking of, thank you very.
You play what? Fire Warriors.
See ya.
Okay, before I do that, let's go. I think you only get the Pixie Parry yet from this, but it gives us the Pixie Follower, so why not? Oh, your name is Minato only. Alright, Minato, are you ready to confess to your crimes? You don't say anything gonna make me look like the bad guy. Okay, I was just teasing.
Young man.
Pixie mentioned. I know, man. Sounds delicious, doesn't it?
No.
Wow, aren't you a killjoy?
Young man.
I need to see the Cleopatra follower. Well, first I gotta beat her, and she's like level 61 with Hamabario, and I'm not doing that any day soon. And that includes today. By the way, this mission kind of misled me when I first played it. It says that one of the Jack Bros is probably lying. The Pixies tell the truth. The unicorn is no way at all at fault, and those guys lie. And you have to pay attention to what Jack Frost and Jack-O-Lantern say, because yeah, Jack Frost is not the bad guy. Because of course it's not. Look at him, he's cute. And I mean, well, if you look at any of Jack-O-Lantern's artwork, he looks like he's about to commit a felony, so kind of obvious that it would be him if you think of it like that. But you have to pay attention to what they say, specifically the part where they say they were throwing fireballs at each other. This, like, listen to Jack-O-Lantern. He says that the demon could use electricity. The only demon that can use electricity out of anybody here is the, what are they called? Are the Gothions and the High Pixie. No one else can do that. And both of them are wrong, because the High Pixie didn't steal anything, and they admit to not stealing it. They admit to going away from it and coming back and finding it gone. And then the Gothions, they just didn't care. Because if you could dig out that those two groups are innocent, then that's how you could point out that Jack-O-Lantern is lying. And honestly, the game should have given you a bigger reward for actually getting it right the first time.
Yeah.
What's that? Who isn't an egg shooter despite looking like a default Three Houses waifu?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and judging by the voice acting, Unicorn is confirmed female. Also, funny how they gave Bicorn like actual horse noises, but Unicorn gets a actual human-like voice.
By the way, I come.
Nice to meet you. Keyhole?
Excuse the quietness, chewing on food. At least they are playable like Fire Emblem War. Okay, yeah, I see. You guys are still talking about Fire Emblem Warriors. So I know there's a monkey absence up top, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that or not. Ah, well, only one way to find out. Oh, damn it! Oh, this is gonna be joyous. I think I might need to consider getting the Nahobino X Mahama or something.
Freeze.
Is it so dark? Ooh, my favorite. Oh, so I guess I'll give you guys a little bit of an update on what I'm doing for Gray Area. So I'm still writing dialogue, yada yada yada, that's not really the update. The update is more so where I am in terms of maps. I'm currently on the third to final map for the neutral route. And this one I decided to do something. I skipped the apple. Whoops. With this map, basically, you have to fight a whole female army force, with one of the females being the map's resident boss fight, being a particularly nasty being. Let's just say she does not view the Y chromosome very well, and that is reflected in the weapon that she has access to, which I only found out after I made it. I just unintentionally referenced the Lady Blade from other Fire Emblem games, but this time, it's not a blade, it's a bow. And this bow does extra damage to all male units, and is magic based. So that means it can run through pretty much all of Mark's army, especially Mark himself, with relative ease. The weapon itself also has a minimum range of 1, so she could counterattack directly. Wait, thought this weak to dark. I could keep Bicorn for this fight. Who else am I running? It might be a good idea to get you in this. And I believe Thoth is weak to dark. If I'm wrong, I'm screwed. Okay, I'm right. Thank goodness. Oh, really now? Nice shot, smart one. Jesus. The Megiddo monkey did his Megiddo funnies.
Your turn. Go.
And there goes all of my attack power. I don't have Dekaja of any sort. Okay, good thing I did not attack. Sheesh. Okay, I was not expecting the Megiddo monkey to be that hard. And that was only because he literally took out 2 of my demons in one shot. And probably would have taken me out in one shot if I wasn't ready for it. I think that's the I think that's the last absence in the area too. Okay then. Oh wait, I need to get that other ley line font since I'm way over here. Oh boy. Do I have any spyglasses? Yes, I do.
Here.
Light magic, the one thing I can't do. Alright then, I guess he's gone.
How about this?
Oh my god. This poison might actually murk her. They resist physical, I know that much. Well, it works.
Your turn. Go.
But oh, shit, are they weak to fire? I know.
Let's go.
Are they weak to fire? Yes, they are. Appreciate the assist, Wolf King. Yeesh. Alright, 2 magic, I'll take it. Why haven't you saved yet? Okay, so... Oh, you know, I gotta get the Algami thing over here first. Something else I also forgot about.
Bye-bye.
And what does Type 5 give me? Gives me Kanabi Veil. A light magic! Okay, Kanabi Veil sounds a little more useful than it should be. Alright, now let's see. Is there anything I can replace or anything I could purchase that could give me light right now? I might want to consider that one. I don't think I need anything above Divine Garrison 4. I guess I don't have any more skill proficiencies. Oh, I can fit a skill on here, okay. Yeah, Rooted Soul is actually good now, by the way. It gives you a 20% boost to your HP and MP, as opposed to, what was it, 30 points? Yeah, screw it, we're taking Hama on. Now I have someone who could deal light damage. And I have enough to get Light Mastery 1 and 2.
You wish to learn them. You wish to...
Now I actually have light. I rarely ever use light magic in games as the main character. Well, this is one of those cases where you gotta do it.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
I mean, my other option is just to not have light magic or use it with no proficiency. So I'm taking what I can get. At least I don't have to replace anything for it. But you know, I'm just gonna teleport back to the other one. Vivi, are you allowed to use Angel? 1, hello, fish boy. Hope you're having an excellent day. And 2, no. Not fusion exclusives are not allowed. So no Angel, no High Pixie, no... what's his face? No Unicorn, no Neko Shogun. If you can't obtain it in Minato from a quest or from the wild, no, I can't use it. Which is why I have both Leon inside and Apsaris, because you could get both of them from a quest. Okay, so collect this last apple, then we can do, or should I say, attempt the long move fights. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to that. I forgot, I gotta talk to the... There we go, he gives me the core. He gives me the ability to do the Kopatengu quest. Ah, the Grimlikin Periapt. A skill I cannot use. Because I can only use, like, one of them. Do I want to put that point in magic or vitality? Oh crap, Lamu uses electricity, doesn't he? He uses electricity and ice, I believe. So I've got to get rid of my elect weakness.
Thank you.
Let me see. Oh, it's you. I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Tensei!
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Dazai,
never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
we'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
Is fusion prohibited, even if it's the result of a demon you get from a quest and or the wild? No, fusion's not prohibited. I just can't fuse demons that I can't obtain in Minato. So like, if I really wanted to, I could refuse Pixie right now. If I really wanted to. But I can't fuse her into High Pixie, nor can I fuse the angel needed to get High Pixie. Basically, if you could find it in Minato, and they specifically have to either be an encounter or a quest reward. They cannot be an NPC. So no angels, no Moshiwo, and no bosses no bosses either. I'm also forbidding the DLC demons because obviously I'm going to use them. Have you seen Konohana? And we just had a nice showcase of how good Artemis can be. Though I still gotta fight him. Oh yeah, right, I gotta get up there through here. And then Demeter's quest is now available. If I'm right, I think that's Belphegor?
Oh! Wow! Harvest time! And let's transfer skills onto demons. Yes, I can use essences. There is nothing stopping me from using essences. Which is going to be the only thing saving me. Especially since I'm going to need more powerful skills to actually deal any real damage without... Oh, wait, I can't grind for incenses outside of Godborn. So, yeah. You got a 5-star? Oh, another 5-star. Cool. Who is it? Okay, so... you're right. I gotta get rid of my elect weakness. I should be able to buy some stuff. Buy one from Kadar for selling. Alright, that's quite a few I can buy. Yes, get rid of my elect weakness so I could get a dark weakness. I don't think he uses fire at all. So that could work. You know, yeah, I think I'll use Shisha. I think he also uses ice too, but I can live without that.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
5-star Dante. There's also a 4-star Dante. Why 2 of them? Unless one is DMC 3 Dante and the other's DMC 5. Yo, Beatdown is actually legit a pretty good skill. And I now have regular access to charge, so that's good. Okay, I'll have to buy the next Art of Essence if I want Zanma. But really? Wait, no, I have Jack Frost. I could get, or Jack O'Lantern. I could get, yeah, right, I forgot he doesn't have Aguilar anymore. Whoops. But Fang Wang has Aguilar.
Looking to buy, eh?
So I know Lao Mu's weak to fire. And I know in his first phase, he's weak to light.
Need anything?
First phase, weak to light. Second phase, weak to fire. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
If I had a Maka for every demon I'd constantly get Zeus assets for Drano, like I'd have enough Maka to make a build without ever going hard my Thomas. It's such a frequent weakness. That's why I personally believe that being weak to electricity in this game is the second worst weakness in the game. The first obviously being weak to physical. Because everybody knows physical. Literally. But to my knowledge, I think the only demons that are weak to physical are Inanna and Nama. Meaning Inanna was the only physically weak demon in base SMT5. Oh, Huapo gives... She has Tarunda though, so I'm not gonna waste that. Him I could purchase whenever I want. Sorry man, but Augie's gotta go. It's time for you to get the upgrade you deserve. You can keep counter as well, and... You know, we'll give him Medea. You never know.
How is this?
Though I do know he doesn't have the power for it. And then affinities, Shisa. I got a charm weakness, but if I'm right, I don't think he uses it. Wait, no, crap, he does have a charm skill. Wait, no, that's not charm. I'm thinking he doesn't have sexy dance. He has Tentarafu. I got confused for a sec. I got confused thinking of a confusion skill.
How is this?
Didn't you know I have one of the better elemental spreads without going into Demi-Fiend BS? Because she nulled the 4 of them and were neutral to light and dark, right? No, she's neutral to light, weak to dark, weak to physical, but nulled fire, elect, force, and ice. Which, I don't know if that's a downgrade from her SMT... Oh, actually no, she got buffed from her SMT 4 version. Where, yeah, she resisted everything except physical and gun. If you used one of her raging skills, not only was it weaker in 4, but it also gave her a weakness to the opposite element. Even if it missed.
Return when...
But yeah, her nulling magic very much limits how much you can actually do to her. So then who am I going to run in from the start with this? Do I have it? Does anybody null I don't think anybody nulls Confuse. Yeah, no, nobody's immune to confusion. And I don't think his agility's high enough for critical slash to even consider hitting. Alright then, Bicorn it is. Just so I can get that good physical damage off.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lamu. I advise that we proceed with caution.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural. Sahari, don't listen to him! Let's go home! But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
Go get him.
Understood.
I heard that SMT4 wind effect.
I shall take your life first.
Smartass. Hakini knows Dark too. I kind of figured that one, but it's nice to know. Okay, they all resist fire in this phase. And he hits pretty hard. What does he think of ice? I'm curious. He doesn't. Okay. Oh boy. Man, the day you forget that maybe Mahama would have been a better idea. Wow, none of those missed. And he's dead. He has what? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some respecking. Duly noted. His basic attack is an AoE. This guy's just full of surprises, is he not? I know he has a dart, it's not gonna matter.
Your turn. Go.
That did literally nothing. And I'm not gonna question how he lived that. I'm just gonna accept it. Why is it like he's casting it whenever one of them goes down? Oh, there's less of them now. Also, do his tentacles just have 0 evasion? I feel like his tentacles have no evasion. Which I'm not complaining about, it's just something I like to hear. Bicorn's certainly getting his mileage, that's for sure. Oh my god, that took him out in one hit. If only that was the end of it.
What a sight.
Now for the fun part.
Let's go.
Next time I'm giving myself Aguilao if I can't win this. Okay, that hurt. At least I didn't get confused.
Your turn. Go.
Also, did he just nuke my defense? I think he did more than nuke my defense. Okay, yeah, we gotta make some changes. Hama-on's great, but I probably should have thought a little further ahead.
Welcome
not used to
the
seeing a
world of
party
shadows,
full.
where demons gather.
Still not used to seeing a full party not fully leveled up. At least equal to the Nahabino's level. Well, welcome to me trying not to do that consistently. Does anybody have Mahama that I can use, or am I just screwed? What do you know?
How is this?
Okay, yeah, this first phase is also weak to force. I need another Agilao essence.
Ah, there he is. Need it.
Because clearly I need to end the first phase quickly, or he's just going to bulldoze me. Also, maybe I should be making more use of Tarunda.
How is this?
That probably had something to do with it. Like, so Bicorn's earned his keep. I'm not getting rid of him for what he did. I can't get rid of him. He's too good. Yeah, either one of these two is again. Okay, I cannot use Pixie for the second fight. She's an easy confused target. See, if I could fuse, what else would I have access to? I don't think there's anybody I can have who can't use her either. Got it. Oh, Unicorn resists confusion. That's cute. Michael Shogun also resists confusion. Anyway.
Return.
Actually, Pixie might be a good risk to run because she does know force. Unless no, I could just use this guy. He doesn't have. I don't think I have any Amazon demons. Yeah, no, I don't have any Amazon demons. And I guess I could replace Dia on her for Amazon.
Well,
just because you like things the way they are doesn't mean they need to stay the way they are.
how is this? Return.
I'm gonna have to switch Pixie in though. There's no way I'm gonna run the risk of her getting one shot at by a dark attack. He resists dark, you resist dark, you null dark. And then I should probably level Bicorn if I can. I can't, but I'll certainly try. Especially now that I know that Lamu basically, his tentacles don't have any evasion. So I can just easily use Crusher Onslaught with him with 0 risk. Imagine not using slime for this fight.
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your last test.
Alright, round 2 with some better setup. Let's hope this goes well. Okay. What do you know? That's where Pixie would have been. Thank you, Leonin. Your service has duly been noted.
Let's go.
Alright, Mahama. No, it's a really good tank with really bad MP. That yeah, that's basically his calling in life. He tanks real good, but he has no MP. He really doesn't. He's got all the HP he'll ever need, but that's about it. Okay, we take that. Doubles damage to Striker the Wickedness. Say less. And I think the fight's over. Almost, Jesus. And yes, support proficiency. He was made for charge skills instead of skills like Luster Candy. Okay, round 2. This time with a full party and basically all my MP. Let's do this. Oh my god, his HP bar dented. That still hits really hard. And he still killed everybody. Good God. Okay, so he just hits what level is he? Oh, he's level 30. I'm actually under-leveled for this fight. Duly noted, I'm actually under-leveled. Oh yeah, Dark Weakness is looking even less friendly now. I think I just straight up have to level up for this fight. Oh! Yeah, okay, I got it. I gotta level up for this fight. I'm way too weak for him. I'm only one level below, but he's a good... That didn't kill me. But he's a good... almost 10 levels on top of everyone else. Almost forgot, he can naturally crit with magic. Yeah, his percent rate is so low that when it happens, you're probably gonna think the game's just cheating. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, we got a level. And sadly, I can't just put on the Maitama adjustment mod because then... Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not even gonna play around. If I were to just turn the game off and put on the Maitama adjustment mod, imagine a black screen instead of what you're seeing on camera right now. That is quite literally the only thing you'll be seeing. Okay, I could kill him for full health. Good. In that case, put him up front. Is that... I didn't know Lilum spawned back here. You have demons with the level of an incubus and a Pasaka. Yeah, I know. Try to fight Allah Mu. Also, as I've said, that I'm doing this challenge run on normal mode because I believed hard would, well, Sempiternal on normal is basically SMT5 on hard. Yeah, another reason is that grinding is less of a problem because I could just dump the difficulty and be like, oh, hey guys, I'm grinding now, instead of pretty much wishing I was doing anything else. Like, I'm serious, hard mode literally killed whatever mode if I had to play this game for any real length of time. Shit, I triggered the cutscene.
What was it?
Lamu has magic crit, which makes him a worse Agrat. More specifically, because Agrat's magic crits actually have a pretty high chance of happening. Lamu's don't. I hear. Screw her. For a second, I thought more than one spawned. Also, there's 5 enemies in this encounter. I did not know that could happen in this area. This is the Dees area, if I'm correct. Well, it would be, if these guys weren't here. A versatile Agrat says he can make anyone crit, which actually does make him pretty scary. The issue is that, again, it's low crit rate, but in that case, if you're worried about crit rates, just run a demon that has a single element crit rate and call it a day. How many gossibles do I have? I've only got 18. Oh, I've got plenty. Just boost myself to 40 really quick.
Take this!
Oh yeah, speaking of a Nazi and Onion Kopon, this is for Fishboy and everybody, but they actually got buffed a little bit. For one, since taunt skills were removed, Onion Kopon's unique ability now just sets your attack to +2 without giving you the taunt effect, so that's pretty nice. And then Anansi's... what did I hit? And then Anansi's dark attack, instead of being light with a 30% kill rate, regardless of resistance, it's now heavy with a 100% kill rate, regardless of resistance. So, null, dark, or die. The skill is back. Actually, you know, since I do need to boost Bicorn, I gotta give that man 10 levels. He's so good! That is not the skill I wanted you to learn, but my god, I think you might be used for fusion material later. Lenin doesn't need anything. Tsuchigumo might actually make for... Oh yeah, he's got a lot of HP. And he's only weak to charm. And why wasn't I using him? He has freaking Vulg Breath. Shinigami is a really curious mix of really good demons and really bad demons. And I don't know if it's a common thing, but my Antros came with 80 luck and it was like 50 or 60, my god. Oh, Frenzy Chop, that's really good. Abarion still has an open slot for a skill too. Let me see what he has to say first. Like, I'm not sure where Xiaopo stands on the good or bad tier list yet. We all know who the worst demon of this area is. Antros, I haven't used him, but judging by his ability, I don't think I need to use him to understand how good he can be. Oh, Vitality, just a stat I wish she'd boost. And then, I mean, Nekomato with the Grimlican Parayapt is actually pretty strong. What's the worst demon? Oh, Legion. Of course, who else? Not sure to think of Kaya no Hime. I think I used her at one point, but I'm not too sure where I'd put her otherwise.
Take this!
I'm also not too sure what to think about Mononagol. I mean, if she had almighty potential, she could probably be stupid overpowered. But, alas. You're worried about... I mean, I am worried about him using Mudo. That's why I'm starting with Leon inside. And if I start with her and Bicorn, there is a very low risk of him instantly killing Pixie turn 1. In fact, you could say it's a 0% risk because Pixie's not starting. Well, y'all should have just stayed home. Prada would actually... Well, Prada is actually good. Prada does resist dark and ice. Prada does resist dark, and he does resist ice, I believe. He might actually be good for this fight. He's level 10, which is a massive problem, but... Okay, he doesn't resist ice, he only resists dark, but that still would give him a chance to live. And Twilight Wave has now lost 400 base power. Would he be a good... Honestly, he might. Just give me a second. Okay, he wants to talk first, then I'll trash him. I'll only really use Kodama for Nuwa, and then Nuwa kind of freaking killed him. So, yeah. And she killed him with a force attack, the reason why I brought him in. Okay, welcome to the table, fusion fodder. Who has been super helpful? Let's see if I could put names to. Leonin has helped out a lot during the Minato section. Pixie and Mermaid have basically been my main buffs. Unicorn is slowly climbing my tier list. Like he's so damn good. I used him basically since I've gotten him. He's just that good. Obarion's also climbing my tier list because for physical damage, he's actually a pretty good partner with a Chutosha. It's kind of crazy, you don't... Oh, and by the way, speaking of this guy, yeah, he got buffed. He now has +4 physical instead of +2. The mod buffed him by giving him 2 extra points. Turtok knowing Recon is probably the biggest safeguard I've ever seen in this game. And then, of course, Tsuchigumo, well, he kind of just tanks, and I kind of like that. Here's your mistake. You used Kodama instead of Sudama. No, Kiton. You see, Nuwa pierces force resistance. That was my mistake. I didn't know that. And I could probably ditch Azumi too. I want to go back and see what I could work with. Why court is Legion, but could look at his resistances.
Are you ready?
Could I fuse him into something? I mean, I could fuse him into... Oh, wait, that gives Damon Dark Plamor if I fuse him into a Damon. Also never fused the Gothyon, but he's weak to Dark and Ice, so that doesn't really matter. I could fuse him into a Damon with Dark Pleroma. Oh my god. It's almost like the stars aligned itself. But he has 0 proficiency with any of this crap. But he does have fire proficiency. And I'm pretty sure I could get him some physical skills somewhere. He does learn Mudo and Tarokaja, which is always nice. Yeah, screw it, give him Recolor.
Is this demon to your liking?
This mod makes our force attack pierce. Yes, it weakens it to 200 power, but it now pierces. Talk 16, 110. That's like Kill me later, but that is... Wait, 50 accuracy, but always crits? They buffed it. I don't believe it. They buffed it! But, I'm gonna need to get him a better skill. It's not gonna be Toxic Sting, though. Dark +4. Yes, Damon also got good, apparently.
Return.
I guess I can feed Damon with 2. That would I... Wait, doesn't he have... No, he has +2 physical, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got 24 of these. Okay, guess we're spending them on him. Poison, no. Wait, do I have his essence? I do not. Okay. Well, now I do. Actually, that's kind of good for what's coming up. Kill me later, but I'm not keeping this. Samsara, nice try. Critical Wave. Ah, he doesn't need tarot cards yet. Then this could just be my starting team right here. I also might want to reconsider getting Kanabi Veil. Mahama helped a lot. Okay then. The essence has not reset yet, so I guess we'll grind a little. More. I want to kill you, hellish / criminally bad. Yeah, even but the fact that it can crit guarantee it now makes it ever so slightly better. Until you realize myriad slashes exist. 50% accuracy sucks. When missing can heavily punish you. And as we all know, if you're playing on hard, you miss 100% of the time, and the enemy, with -2 agility on your +2 agility, with -2 to their agility, and +2 on your agility. Oh, they'll always hit. They may even crit a couple times, too. That's also the other reason why I didn't want to play on hard, because I didn't want the accuracy modifiers. This means that skills with a low hit rate might actually hit something, as opposed to them just doing what they normally do and making you wish you had critical aura. ADB apps. Oh, did I say that? I'm at Essence Reset. Okay, it's 5:16. Yeah, I think I spent a little too long on the build stuff, which I don't mind. I kind of had fun with that, especially the Tiamat fight, since that one actually was a challenge. And then this part, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to grind before I do the next stream of this. Thoughts on Bugs, the demon? Why did they censor her? Yeah, Bugs is a girl, I think. Why did they censor her for P5X? Bring her skulls back. Let her hang about. Jokes aside, I don't really think too much of Bugs. I mean, I don't hate Bugs. I don't think Bugs is particularly weak, but I also don't really have anything really good to say. Mostly because I don't know Bugs that well. Yeah, there's a lot of demons I just don't use in this game, despite the fact that I've used a lot of demons in this game. But there's just some you'll always stick with, some you'll never stick with, and some whose opinions change when you do stupid stuff like challenge runs. Like, never in my life would I think I'd be saying Bicorn is brilliant. I love him. Or hell, never would I actually agree with people who say, oh, hey, Leonin is actually better than Apsaris. Which, if you think about it, for the Hydra fight, maybe. But only because Leonin doesn't die to the first fire breath. As for Apsaris, she just presses turns, and then one fire breath and 2 hits later, she's gone. And then the only other time Apsaris would be useful is if the Nama is if you're on Vengeance, because she nulls Charm, which basically wastes 2 of Nama's turns, as in all of her turns. Bugs is creepy, and I appreciate bugs nowadays. Okay, speaking of the devil, she doesn't want to talk to me. Who else was I gonna level up? Oh yeah, him. I need him to not die. I need that extra damage. Wait, his damage boost can stack with Leonin. That's a cute skill, but you're not learning it. Wait, I could give her Aguilau. Yeah, she does have a space soap, but I could give her Aguilau. Brother! Oh wait, I don't even know that skill yet! What am I getting rid of for this? No, I can't give it a Dark Pleroma. I fused to get this. What? Go. Screw it. I think that's really it. Who needs Recon when you have Turdock? That's a good point. I probably should have got rid of that. But why not have 2 of them? Not like I could fuse any new ones. Okay, I think I might actually be ready for this. Keyword think. Oh wait, no, I gotta change this Augie into Aguilau. That's important.
Welcome to the world.
I think you're gonna be safe for a good bit. A good bit. But wait, how much MP does he even... Oh wow, he can only use that skill 3 times. Assuming I don't use anything else. No, I gotta go rebuy it.
Well, look who... Nice work!
Oh, cool, I found King Frost!
Look.
What does King Frost give me again? He gives me beat down as well. Bicorn gives beat down too, right? Yes, it does actually. And he gives me Concentrate and Tarakaja. So I've got to hang on to this one. Plus I'm not fighting Usurer or anything, so it's not like I'm gonna need Drain Ice. I do love David. He's my baby boy. Anyway, Aguilau.
Welcome.
With this, basically, All he has to worry about is Mazionga. But wait, no, he has Bakara cards, so I could dodge one of those at least. Wait, wrong person. Oh, he has Wind Breath too. And yeah, who needs Bakara? Who needs Recorn when we have Makara?
How is this?
What is challenge? Who has light proficiency? I'll tell you who. Nobody. Because of my own rules, I cannot... None of the demons that I can use actually have any light proficiency. The only one who has it is the Nahobino. And that's only because I spent glory to get it. Speaking of which, I'll probably get Art of Essence 2 now. Just for future references. And then I go up to level 2 for the mastery stuff, so that's as high as I can go.
Return when you have.
So only the Nahobino can use light. Yep. I gotta read the Demon Haunt default conversations. Some are fun to read, and if this was Vengeance, you get some sweet lore from the guest people. I'm not sure. It's usually something I never do. I think I did it when I first started playing the game, and then I got tired of it after I beat the game the first time. Okay, go here, and this should be all I need to run through the first phase.
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your life first.
Alright, round 3. Wait, I didn't take it off of safety. Whoops. I forgot to take it off of safety. Nice. Wow, look everybody, I'm beating him. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. It just took a little bit of grinding to beat him. Now this is in the bag. Woohoo, everybody, we beat him. Get wrecked, loser. Woohoo. Dead.
Hey, you're all right. Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Izunokami either.
Yusuf has a sweet dialogue. He's only in a really strict he's really limited, so you gotta squeeze the dialogue out of him. Try this again. You act like I'm not gonna try this again. Level 80 guy fighting Hydra be like... Cool, yay. See guys, I did it. Challenge is easy. Fix that really quick. Imagine you save over it. Imagine I just end the stream right there.
Target. We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
Yeah, this is gonna be the only thing I do for this part of the stream. Good thing I did the R&D stuff first. Pain. Come on, bruh. Why is he being smart? That third attempt doesn't count. We'll just say that I accidentally pressed the reload button or something. Thank you. Well, first phase is easy as it could get. So yeah, first phase shouldn't have even existed. No struggles.
What a sight.
Let's get that fire damage boost in here. We all know we're gonna need it. I should have taken that time to check what his ice resistance was. Oh, that was a lot better. Who would have thought? Just use Tarunda. Like, seriously, just use Tarunda, my god. He chose to attack! Brother, what was that? Oh, this doesn't look good. I can't heal with them. Really? Why didn't you heal? No, 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 he's alive! He's alive! Yeah, they're all dead. All because of confusion. Oh, now you want to cure it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Confusion, my second favorite ailment. No dark! Oh yeah, she just found her keep. But that last hit didn't hit, I swear. What does he think of force? I gotta know. He resisted. Duly noted. Good thing Damon has wait, yeah. Oh, now I don't get confused. Speaking of recon, if I do that, I'm gonna die this turn.
Your turn. Go.
That damn confusion. And even if Damon had recon, he died. Okay, so yeah, having dark immunity is actually going to be good for this fight. If only I could... I need to check and see what essences give me could confuse resistance. Why does that skill hit so hard? Did Damon have recon? He died. So it didn't matter. Okay, yeah, levels were only half the problem. I need confusion immunity. And I don't think I have an essence that grants me that. And if I do, I clearly haven't checked. No, that's a weakness. What the hell? Oh, there's confuse immunity. I just have to give up basically nothing.
How is this?
Get Dekaja. Dekaja, you act like I can do... You act like I can fuse a demon with Dekaja. Also, I think you meant to Dekunda, which you act like I can have access to that yet. Okay, confusion immunity, so at least with that. Hopefully, that confusion immunity means that I have a fraction of a hope instead of no hope.
Lamu's attention
Yeah, that I can just level up to 96.
We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
You see, I can put Samsara on the Nahobino. The issue is that none of my demons know it in their essences. Oh, I like immunity coming in handy already. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Did I just throw the fucking fight already? Well, let's just say yes. When you have everything sorted out, you press buttons faster than you can think. That's what they should have said if you want to have a slot on the team. So there's basically nothing I can really do against Silt of Ruin. Except nerf its damage. Nah, but I just have it in guard. Oh my god, only one casualty this time. I'm shocked. We only had one casualty.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, so she's weak. What's his... Okay, oh, okay, I gotta fix that. But I'm no Lelek, so I am safe. Okay, I think we've got a good rhythm going now. Damon just needs some more MP. And he confused both of them, too. That was a guard. So he did it again. I swear Tentarafu was fucking bullshit. How do I not have an elect dampener? So he just took out all of my goddamn dark users. Why did you know, like, I wanted to repel it, damn it. That's literally the only reason I did that basically stupid move. And now he's gonna kill me for doing that.
Your turn. Go.
Oh my god, a miss! That was all of his MP, wasn't it? Yep. I hate that skill so much. Good thing I resist physical.
Let's go.
Okay, from full health. Did he just get hit with Mirage? Yo, we got him! Woo! Damon? Give this man a gold trophy. He deserved it. Actually, scratch it. Give everyone a gold trophy who participated. Oh my god, that was the hardest Lamu fight ever. And that's not even the hardest fight I'm gonna have to do in this run.
Sorry. You're okay. Thank goodness.
Tao.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay?
There's something I need to say to both of you.
Personally, I think if she just stabbed Tao right here,
closely.
They didn't need to do this jump scare.
You're mine.
Also, here's a question. Why didn't you just push her out of the way? Instead of jumping in the way.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Milwaukee pulled through a confusion to heal, dodge, strike the killer blow without missing. Giga Chad.
Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom.
Bro, don't lie. You just wanted to be a high school anime girl. At least when Tao died to Lilith, you could argue that Lilith attacked her so quickly that nobody saw it coming. Which is precisely why Tao and Sahori fell at the same time. Lilith struck with such incredible speed that it was borderline instantaneous. Plus, you know, Tao was revived as a superhuman. And we got to play as her.
This is the time to awaken that rogue.
Just a physical. He thought he could take it. Lies. Lamu really wants to become a cat and monster hunter. Who's it? See, this makes Tao look more awesome than she winds up being in Vengeance.
That's right.
Although Vengeance gave her the tiny touch of having her eyes start glowing. Why not let us play as Tao and fight possessed Sahori?
I won't let them perish.
Tao, you could take her. What are you doing? What a waste of life. We're super caught off guard, sure.
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
Thank you. Now I can...
No. It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
No, Lilith said it best. You were never destined to recreate the world. That's why in Vengeance, he only gets a one-phase boss fight against his second form. And dies immediately afterwards. Because who cared? It's weird for me to say Tao would have been amazing. Right. Tao right there would have been amazing.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Itsukishima. Now that you mention
Third
it,
form.
I don't see Isonokami either.
Actually, technically it's his fourth form, because he's Lamu 4 in the game's data. Guys, listen. Tao got cooked trying to revive me after I got cooked, and then I cooked the murder girl.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isonokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Tao's death makes you feel nothing in Canon of Creation, but the Yuzuru's death in Canon of Vengeance, even though you just saw the whole Shinjuku get destroyed, and you just witnessed Tao die, somehow, Yuzuru getting betrayed by Dazai and killed by Abdiel just hits so hard. Oh yeah, right, because he actually has a character in Vengeance, I forgot about that.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous
Yes, I know. He's using the super talk. Oh, got him.
Accompanying us, she would still be alive.
Tao or Amaterasu? To fight. Will we get Tao ally?
I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
If you're referring to Tao, yes. If you're referring to Itsukishima, she lost her right to live when she started murdering people.
Has your world truly come to this, then? A dear friend's death is a single drop in a sea of loss? If that is the case, I shall devote all my strength to you so you may stave off your own death. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Not Itsukishima, like Tao Deity 4. I figured you meant that. But honestly, Tao Deity form, I can understand them saving that for the fourth act, but oh boy, that's a lot of dead bodies. But every single one of these dead bodies served a purpose. And only them. And of course, you can't forget the people who lived to tell the tale. Don't worry, Algami. Sahori just got transported to a world full of monsters to hunt, and Tao got part of Dazai to use as a bird. Man, if only Monster Hunter Wilds worked, I'd still be playing it. Oh, you gonna learn something? Boy, what are you gonna learn? What are you gonna learn? Restore! And he learned Bloody Glee too, so that's a nice little combo. I think Turdock deserves to have some levels now. What are you talking about? No, he doesn't. Listen, I'm not grinding for Grimoires. I'm done. The last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kill a bird, watch that intro. Actually, no. We'll save the intro cutscene to Chiyoda for next time. But I'm gonna kill me a Thunderbird. We're gonna take this thing to the cleaners. Crab and onion chicken came in clutch. Yeah, so a cat told me you needed some help. And I don't mean cat as in homie, I mean literal cat. You want a giant bird feather from that metal-looking bird? Okay. Okay, so since this guy has Elec and Force, well, we have our Force girl right here, and he could live, right? Oh, who am I kidding? No, he's not. But who else am I bringing into this? God, well, you resist Elec. You're perfect. And you resist Elec. Force? Force? Oh wait, no, I don't have Force. But I think I can buy it, right?
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Future grunt.
Demons gather.
Okay. Careful that you don't get sent to the cleaners yourself. Oh, I do not need to find myself in a dryer at the moment. Can I learn Zanma? Not on repeat. Wait, he has Mazanma? Okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I got the Megiddo Monkeys apps. I should consider learning Megiddo. Oh man, so many essences, so many I can't... Oh, it's Baby's first... What's it called? Lunar Hurricane, that's it. I mean, he does have wind breath. First, let me see if I can get this on him. Don't forget force resist. Actually, if I'm not weak to force, then I'm going to stick with... Yeah, I'm going to stick with Poltergeist if I'm not weak to force. Only because he knows Elec. Yeah, I know Algami knows Elec too, but you see, I could get Algami whenever I want. Oh, hey, Zanima.
Look into...
Oh god, I am weak to force. And I can't switch to Algami because he's also weak to force. Actually, no, we'll keep that. And then I need to give myself some force proficiency. I should have enough for level 1. Barely.
You wish to return.
And then I need to check the store and see if there's something that resists force without being weak to Elec.
Welcome.
No, I think pretty much... Oh, hi, Shisa. Nice to see you all of a sudden again. It's been a while. She saw me at one point. She saw as one of the worst demons in the game. Me now. She saw as my dog.
How is this?
It's weak to fire now, but who cares?
Return.
Unless that bird learned to breathe fire. I'll have to double check how long the stream's going, because I'm pretty sure I spent... No, yeah, no, I spent like 4 hours just doing the R&D stuff. So this has been like, what? 1-2 hours? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's do this. Watch, I'm expecting him to use Sonic Boom -3. Oh, basic attack. I'm thoroughly surprised. I don't think I've ever seen him use his basic attack before. Whoa, what?! What in God's name did just happen? Okay! Sonic Boom -3? Nah, fam, Mazan Baryon -3. He really tried to pull the Uno reverse card. Or he was trying to give me a heart attack, one of the two. Oh. Excuse that, I accidentally pressed the space bar. Fair and balanced. Could be even any more fair if it tried. Ooh, the crit! Oh yeah, he's really doing this. The only reason none of us are dead is because his magic stat's probably not extremely high. Weak skills can be very strong with a high magic stat, but strong skills can be very weak with a low magic stat. Look, I'm doing more damage than him, and his skill does like 265 base damage. The fuck? Baryon already? Yeah, he just started. We're fighting Baryon wielders. Oh, okay, I like that. That was funny. Game's like, oh hey, you think we're gonna hit you with some weird version of Mazan? Nah, fam, we're gonna hit you with a real mad skill. I want to get the cutscene and stuff out the way, so let's deliver this quest. And then we'll go do the normal drab stuff. But I think at level 40, I should be strong enough to fight Artemis now, too. Because she's like, what, 38? Oh, cool. I got another one for free. I wonder if anybody went and fought this guy thinking, yeah, Sonic Boom -3, I don't care about that, and then he just Mazambarion and wipes the whole party. I get a feeling that might have happened to somebody, and it makes me laugh. Anyway. GG's, hell yeah. Alright, where's the girl that wanted me to learn Mahama? Because I kind of learned Mahama.
Good work, everyone. Let's go reporting.
Yeah.
Does I just wake up from a nap or something? Why he sound like that?
Hello. Well...
You want me to learn Bahama? Girl, do I have news for you.
Thank you. Really?
Oh, you already know it. Wow, I shouldn't be surprised. They got the neutral evil parry up, and no really EXP.
Oh, this is...
Alright, now let's continue this boring excuse for a story so we can all log off and have a nice rest or go back to whatever business we were doing. Or in my case, what business I'm about to get into. Eliminate Lamu. 15k, that's it. Okay, but I'll take the experience. We're boosting our magic.
Well done on defeating Lamu.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
TLDR, good, Amaterasu's dead. Girl didn't like me anyway.
And then there's Itsukishima.
And then he's like, who? Yeah.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
New game plus. What do you mean, Mahama? I have Mama Barion. Is that not enough?
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well, perhaps the time is right. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
It's now kind of weird to me, considering SMT 2 and 4 make mention that YHVH is the creator god of the universe. But then in SMT5, they nerf him down to the creator god of the world. So instead of, you know, being an entire dimensions, an entire universe spanning, overseeing deity, he's now just a worldly deity. What is now? He's been downgraded to basically Arceus from Pokemon.
That is correct.
And he agreed.
Then if that's true,
he sounds bored. He's like, yeah, I don't care about all these people.
Is also a threat to God.
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood.
But I can't enter my room.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you.
I'd be bored too if I had to be like, oh yeah, a couple people died. One is a sister I don't like, and the other one is a girl who I couldn't care about. I'd be bored too talking about that stuff. Might have been a localization change? I don't think so. I know the Japanese version does change a lot of the... I know that the Japanese version has a lot of different dialogue, but I don't think it's a localization thing. I think that's actually, like, the real lore.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff. All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
Why would anybody want to save that murderous bastard? At least in Vengeance, she doesn't kill anybody.
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation.
I don't like Tell, so if anything, it's just, oh cool, the limitation's gone.
Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist.
Oh no, man, she resisted alright. Otherwise, I think she would have just fused with Lamu and killed Tao via proxy. Since apparently transforming into a Nahobino is quite deadly for those that are not on a similar level.
The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. Tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
I'd be mad, but this is canon creation,
Look,
so it's understandable.
Even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path. Not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
And this is when you know that they had to actually cook with the writing for Vengeance, because they had more time to write it. Like, I'm sorry, but that bro hug scene with the MC, Yuzuru, and Dazai, that's peak. And in the faces they make when Yoko and Tao show up, it's almost like they caught them with the dirty mags out on the floor.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
So, what do you make of their conversation?
I do not care. Too bad that's not an option. I could always use more power.
Indeed. But don't forget, you have the Proto-Fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs. Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
Look, I did not like Aogami's English voice actor when I played SMT5 originally, but the writing in Vengeance, clearly he got to have a couple more takes to get the tone right. Because at that point, while I still like the Japanese voice, I think the English voice is much better for Vengeance. Just because the actor sounds more natural. Whereas in canon creation, Japanese voice easily. At least better to not understand what they're saying and hope they sound good than to understand what they're saying and know they sound bad. Their friendship is so believable in Vengeance that the betrayal hurts more. It's especially since you see and know the reason why it happened.
It falls to me to relay
It's like Dazai really was trying to be homies with Yuzuru. And then freaking Mastaba shows up and it's like, let me give you the power of God. And then dude gets so drunk that he's like, sorry man, God's order dictates you don't do chaos crap. And that means I gotta kill you. All while Yusuf's asking, but does I? Well, I thought we were friends. And then Abdiel shuts him up permanently.
To put it bluntly,
it's true that we aren't the
like
most
Abdiel.
powerful.
It's like Abdiel's character is also inconsistent too, especially in Vengeance. It's like Abdiel is on business the whole time until Yoko gets her into monologuing.
Our city.
You could call it a joke, but I think that's a weird character misstep. Abdiel should have been trying to attack Yoko immediately. There should have been less talking during that scene in general. So, I'm sorry. Are you coming on to my sister Dazai? That kinda felt like what you was about to say. Yeah, that's some tea without a good betrayal.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Also, this is something I didn't notice until later on, but the demons you fight in, like the boss demons that you fight in Chiyoda, are a reference to SMT1. Where's my proof? Cert, who is a demon you fight in the law route for SMT1, the law and neutral route. Ishtar, who is who is a fusion material for Astaroth in SMT1. And then you fight Orioke. Yeah, Chernobog was a thing until Devil Summoner, I believe. And then after you fight Orioke, you fight King Asura, or Asura Lord. Pick one.
Yes, sir.
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something.
It's a reference that I didn't get until recently.
Guess we're splitting up for this one.
As of now, consider yourself deployed.
Actually, kind of a shame that Astaroth's not in this game. That actually would, like, the reference would have really been on the nose if they had him instead of Ishtar. I mean, yeah, Ishtar is God's greatest hater, but you usually never fight her.
I'm surprised you had nothing to...
Honestly, I don't want to do it.
Oh, is that so? You're participating in an act that goes against your own will? Perhaps organizations such as Bethel will make life more difficult for humanity in some ways. Just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us put our reservations aside and move on to our mission.
Atlas does know how to remind us of the old ones. Yeah, sadly for people who don't have access to English translations or know how to read kanji, they will never get those references. Which is a shame because some of the references are so on the nose that it actually makes you happy to see them, and other ones you kind of just have to know. But I mean, realistically, who's going to play the Super Nintendo version of SMT1? Because if I'm right, I think the PlayStation 1 version of that game, like the translation, didn't come out until after Vengeance's release. And the PS1 translation had a nice little bug in it where even if you were on the law route, if you went to go get baptized in the Messiah church, Aniel will show up, call you unclean, and try to kill you. That only happens if you take out Echidna and then go speak to Aniel and Law Hero, and then try to go get baptized. But before you get baptized, you have to shift your alignment to either neutral or chaos. And that does give you an access point into the cathedral while still sticking to the neutral route. Because at that point, I think if you get neutral and you fight Aniel and kill him before the baptizing, that's the easiest way into the cathedral. But it's tedious because you have to dig yourself into the chaos alignment to get out of the law alignment. And if you're too far law, that's going to take a really long time. The old ones are not in this game, though. Okay, and I already saved and everything. Alright then, so that's going to be the end of the stream. I kind of didn't think we'd last this long, but my goodness. We got a lot. Like I got a lot done on the recording side for SMT for the build video for Artemis and her, what is it? Her auntie and her father, and we made a little bit of progress on on Minato only, which I was not expecting Lam would have been that hard. Been a while since I was in a long stream. Well, it's been a while since I've had a long stream too. Well, except maybe the other day when I did Cola Kingdom and FE4, which I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that again because damn that game does take a lot out of me. But anyways, time to say my goodbyes and all my normal stuff, yada yada yada. I thank you all for joining. If you did enjoy, do feel free to leave a like on the stream and do subscribe to the channel. I am going to be uploading those videos, maybe give me like a couple more weeks or so, because I got to edit them all down. And also, I will be uploading the parts that you guys, like, it's going to be a two-parter for the, what was it? For the Chapter 3 stream of FE4. That's going to be uploaded onto my VODs channel, and it's a two-parter because I don't want to spend 4 hours having my computer run non-stop just to render a video, which is why I started recording my stuff while I stream, because that means I don't have to download it, cut it, and then render it, which takes way too much time instead of just recording it, then cutting the recording when I don't want to record it. But I digress. Thank you all for joining. If you do like it, feel free to like and subscribe. And I always name off my channel members. Start with the Predator tier members. We have Destroyer of Worlds 9138 and Smiley Mood. And for the Murmur members, we have Keaton Last Name, Dark Cephas, and Munakita Gaharu. Appreciate all you guys, and I appreciate you guys who came by. Also, for anyone who's part of the Discord, go check out the art section. I got bored the other day before I fell asleep, and I went and made essentially a rough, in quotes, design of what one of the characters from the gray area would look like, at least in my headcanon. But anyway, it's going to be the end of me. Have a good day. Have a good night. I will check you guys out later. Visor, out.